Impact, and well, new patch came out last week, somewhere midway. As you can see on the screen, I ended up pulling Linnea. Usually do pulls on stream, but I mean, I don't think it's like the most exciting thing, and also I need to like wait an extra week to get her, which would delay me building her. So yeah, figured why not. For the longest time, I actually wanted to pull Silonan, but like I didn't really like Silonan, nor I needed her anywhere but on a couple of teams. Those teams being specifically Geo, right? Because besides her, there's like nobody else, or almost nobody else, who can shred Geo resistance efficiently, or at all. And other than those teams, I didn't need Silonan anywhere. So Linnea kinda covers that role, and I do like her design a lot more than Silonan, plus she's supposedly stronger in those teams, so I figured, you know, why not? Apparently, I was on 50-50, but I was on like 67 PD, so in next 10 pull I would get a 5-star. However, what I didn't realize, apparently I lost last 3 50-50s. I lost on Skirk, I lost on Inefa, and I lost on Columbina. But because it's been so long ago, I actually didn't remember that I lost, and I got Captain Radiance. So I got her in my first 10 pull, but then I was like very low on I was very low on Stardust. As you can see, I still have none to buy out the pull, so I decided to pull a little bit more, and then I got another copy of Linnea in the next 10 pull. Then I pulled 30 more, and yeah, nothing else. So I basically got extra Linnea for free. As far as I'm aware, her C1 is not like the greatest. It helps quite a bit to like increase her nuke skill, but it's still not better than just tapping her skill, at least as far as I understand. Maybe there's like some combat and also sacrificial bow and whatnot. But yeah, C1 is like not the strongest. I'm low-key considering getting C2. C2 is actually extremely strong, right? Because it gives crit damage to everybody. It gives a lot of crit damage to her. Like power skill, I don't know, man. Corsi 2 is very strong. That may be considering, but again, I only have like 2 teams where I would play her, so I don't know if I really would benefit from it as much or not. If Corsi 2 would be the only thing that stops me from clearing this Dire, then I would consider it. Otherwise, I probably will just stop at C1 and just be happy that I got extra copy for free. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, hello everybody. Hello Quack, hello Hydrosili, hello Chill Music Ivan, hello Pirate King. Hello. Hello SBHF. Hello. How y'all doing today? Damn, the color of your nicknames is so hard to see on the black screen, damn. Well, it's fine. I hope there won't be many people with repeating color, so I'll just be able to tell by the color. But yeah, hello. But yeah, let me catch up with chat. I don't plan to do the quest today. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's like, there's a new area. I haven't really explored it or really done anything. I explored it a little bit just to collect the local specialties for Linnea. Apparently there's not that many. There's like 30 in here, which is like very hard to find. But joining one of the worlds, I saw that there is apparently another area, like sub area, that you like unlock further on, supposedly through the quest, which well, I don't see right now. But yeah, I don't know if I want to play it. Maybe not. We'll see. Probably not. I want to focus a bit more on just testing Linnea, just hanging out, and you know, the usual stuff. But yeah, again, let me catch up with chat, and we'll continue. Twitch chat, but before the stream begins, yeah, it actually is on purpose there for like in the first couple of minutes, so pre-rolls get disabled for a long time. I got Chaska C2. Oh, congrats! I don't remember all of her cons. I do remember that a lot of her cons are strong, like very synergistic with each other. Is C2 the one that like allows her to insta-charge full bullets? Is that the C2? I think it's like one of the strongest cons of hers. Yeah. Zhongli found dead. Zhongli shreds 20 Georaz, but like you wouldn't play him even for that. Just it's better little to play like a generic support. than him for 20 shred. But yeah, hello. Can't wait till Nicole comes. I'm waiting for her as well. From what I heard right now, she's not like the most impressive, but you know, it's only first version. I believe that they will make her look decent. If she has strong constellations, I may consider pulling them as well. If not, not. I don't know, I heard that she's like supposed to be a Pyro support. Not like she is Pyro support, but she's supporting Pyro. And I don't know, I have decent amount of Pyro characters, but I don't know if she's gonna be working necessarily with them. Like, if it's a Hutao upgrade, amazing, but my Hutao doesn't really need an upgrade. I also don't think it will work. Then for who? Like Ireland? Don't have Arc. I don't know. I mean, I'll pull at least her for collection, but pulling more, investing more into her for cons and whatnot. We'll decide on the spot, I guess. The quest for that starts when you enter the graveyard. Yeah, I saw there's some quest in the... I think I started the quest already, no? This one. No, it's not. It's a different one. Oh yeah, there's an event. We need to do that because it ends soon. There is some quest that I started and then I just like exited from it. I think it's that one. This one, no? It's not a graveyard? I don't know what's graveyard. There was a quest that automatically started and like put me in a special area, so I just like quit immediately, and well, now it's there. Yeah. Can do my theater today or tomorrow? Today probably we can do, yeah. That's a 6. Oh, so this is one of the raises team restrictions and enables slide AoE. Oh, it's the one that makes you be able to play like no 3-element team. I think it's pretty decent. I don't know if it's like as impactful as like C1 and Nuvalet, because Nuvalet has like very strong supports that he can't play without that. I think Shaska's restrictions overall are not that bad, and I don't know if she has like double element support. Like good enough double element team for it to be like a big deal. I mean, maybe, I'm not sure. Is it good? Is it like a big con? I want to C6 her for my dream team. I'll C6 or 5 during C6, Monopyro and Silnan probably. Do you think it's gonna work even? I mean, maybe. When is Alice coming? Hello, Ender Demon, how are you doing today? It's her best con, not counting C6. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, so I assumed. But yeah, let me see, what do we have going on? Also, you know, Linnea has like the most random... I actually don't even know where to find them. It has the most random, like, passive that allows you to have very efficient collection of auras. I know there are some of you guys that for some reason still need, like, enchantment ores for the weapons. And... like, some of you even farm auras. And while I can definitely not get behind that, you can, like, farm it so easily with her. Like, this is like insane. Would you pull her just to farm auras if you, like, needed those? Because this is, like, extremely efficient. Uh-oh. I didn't farm. But yeah, like, we don't even break, like, fast. Like, it's not even just fast breaking, it also just sucks in all those things. Like, again, I don't need ores, but I will use it just because it's so cool. It's funny that new characters have like this random exploration passives, because you don't need those passives that like increasing gives you better alchemy, you know, with books and whatnot. Like, nobody really needs those anymore, everybody has characters with those. So, well, it's not like the most useful thing, it's still cool to have. But yeah. Cost 6 does 20% shred for team, and she buffs attack and damage bonus. Who? Nicole? 20% shred? Defense shred is so weird in this game. There's like almost no sources of it. 20% should be like about 15% increased damage increase, right? Or about that. Fine, hope you have a great day as well. Yeah, my day was pretty good. I was like feeling extremely lazy today. I'm like, well, I feel like doing like half of the work that I'm supposed to do. And I ended up doing all of it, and now I'm very tired. Because I worked even though I I don't plan to, but it's fine. That means I'll have less stuff to do down the line this week. But yeah, which is good because I also have additional stuff that I will need to attend on Wednesday. Say hello, Destroyer, how are you doing today? She gives the shield. What's crazy for how much she will buff Hexer Circle characters in general for mono pyro teams. Again, I heard that for like Varka, she's like a side grade to Bennett at the moment, which is not the greatest. It's cool because there's shield, right? It's quality of life. Plus, you don't play Circle Impact anymore, but nonetheless, you know, it's still not the power level I was expecting. Our farm is ridiculously easy. It is. Finally, all those people who have troubles with enchantment ores can have a lot easier time farming those. Yeah. You cannot eat that. Idle animations are so fun. I don't know much about Linnea. I heard like a little bit of her voice, just, you know, like idle voice lines and whatnot. Her voice is like a little lower than I expected to be, but I kind of like it. Like, this is ridiculous, no? Again, if she just broke the ores, it would be already like a big step up. But not just breaking, but also automatically collecting that is insane. It's so unreasonably good. It's like the thing that nobody fucking ever does, and yet it's just so unbelievably good. Man. Share doing as R1 supports are so good. 6 R1 supports so good. Make Pyro DPS a mono team. I mean, yeah, but like a lot of characters in 6 are gonna be good enough to carry everything. Yeah, show you Manuvi and Escoffier. I forgot. I don't remember, to be honest. Jonli found dead in the ditch. Well, Jonli has 50-second cooldown. If you want to actually break ores, if that's what you're talking about, it's a lot better to play Razor. Razor has a lot shorter cooldown and a bigger AoE than Jonli with his cold skill. Jonli cold skill is like 15-second cooldown, no? I guess you won't need it to use it all that often. Because, well, there are not a lot of ore veins. But, yeah. Jonli want to retire anyway, like he's enjoying his drinks, yeah, the dude is tired of a never-ending ore collection. The reason on cooldown. Oh, I may have forgotten to re-enable them. Yeah, let me enable them back. Yeah, okay, they're turned on now. All right. Let me see. So what do we have to do? All of my stuff is cleared, right? Yes. You know, we can actually start with some Abyss theater clears if anybody needs them. Again, I don't know. I don't feel like having big mental work today. I'm kind of tired. I don't know why. It wasn't even like that big of work. It's more of a, like, it happens purely because I was expecting to, like, mostly relax. I ended up not doing that. So my body yearns for just, like, for lying and letting the day pass. Also didn't properly rest on the weekends. One of the weekends was busy. Yeah. But yeah, let's do those two reviews, and then after that, if anybody needs help, Hydra still need help, right? With theater, we can do that theater. And if anybody, falling. If anybody needs help, again, Abyss theater, well, upcoming Stygian, if you feel like you will need help, feel free to register in the Discord. I probably will be doing that today. But yeah, let's go do the reviews first. Still not getting used to the new layout. Alright, those reviews are on EU, so we can do them in-game. Nuvi, 90% sure I'm showed you a score, sure. What Nuvi team do you play right now? Well, Nuvi has so many teams at this point, and honestly, unfortunately, like, Nuvi does become like a character to be like wheelchaired as his best team, rather than, you know, hyper carry. But let's be honest, as good as Nuvelet always was, like, to play, I don't think Nuvelet was ever, like, insanely powerful. He was just, like, in a big AoE, he does, like, amazing, and it's so easy to play him. But he was never, like, doing the most amazing numbers. He was among the best DPSs, but he wasn't above them. He wasn't even top 1 DPS, I'm pretty sure, at any point in time. Like, didn't even have top 1 team. Even at the time when there wasn't, like, much competition, which is, like, early Fontaine. So, it's kind of, like, natural that he falls out of meta, because in single target he was never the strongest. But still, he kind of aged pretty well, since, again, pretty much any sub DPSs that do good can be played with him and enable his passive, so it's not really just, like, wheelchair. He will still do damage there. On top of that, you can play, like, some like VV, Sionen, or like any other form of shred, increasing his damage as well on some DPSs, right? There are so many teams that all work very well with Nuvalet, and he actually still can do great with some of the stronger teams, even though his damage contribution won't be as high anymore. Yeah. I'll send you login details in Discord, yeah? Sure. So hello, Blue Justice, how are you doing today? Hi, tired, I'm clock, sure. Yep. I don't have a PC right now because I moved, and if you want, you can do my Stygian Dire. I mean, if you have a lot of, like, investment, I'm not the greatest player by any means. But I would say I'm, like, above average late game player. If you have, like, a decent enough investment, I can try. But, well, it hasn't been out. It's, like, in 2 days gonna be. But you can pre-register if you want. No, Farina still in DPS Durin. Is it worth playing Durin there? I guess just for damage, right? Is Durin's damage higher than, like, another support for Nuvi? Durin is, like, pretty strong. What can he do? Like 600-700k per rotation? For, like, normal 18-20 second rotation. Is it better than... I guess there's not much else to play. Usually Nuvi used to play, like, double shred, and double shred is kind of meh. I guess it's fine. I wonder if, like, freeze Nuvi is the way to go. Freeze Nuvi is weird because you cannot, like, enable third... You can't enable third element, even if you want. But... the team itself is very strong. Still remember people doing solo Nuvi bases, yeah. I mean, I remember how people lost their minds over it, but it's so, like, funny how nobody... People are just, like, jumping on the hype train. Nuvi is far from the only person who also the only character who was, like, solo clearing abysses. So many other characters did it at their time. It's, like, fairly normal thing to do. He just did it the most because it was the easiest to do with him. AKA, it was easy to pilot. Other characters just would have more troubles playing without a team, right? Because of the no CC protection and whatnot. But, like, so many characters. I back in the days, I saw, like, Ganyu solo clear abysses. I saw Wanderer solo clear abysses. It's not necessarily the show of power. No, not the greatest feat of power, I would say. But yeah. Don't know exact numbers, to be honest. Yeah, I guess. Well, as long as it works, I guess. Should be easy to do there, but if you like, you can try 182nd, but it's not needed. I mean, sure, I can give it a try. Once it's out, I guess. But yeah, let's see. Proto Amber, 65, 177. Yeah, the max crit rate. Energy recharge is a little high. I don't think you need it. With both Farina and Proto Amber, you can, like, play as little as 0, right? Yeah, you can definitely sacrifice here. I will not count Yara as a good stat. It technically could be a good start if you played something instead of Proto Amber. His signature obviously also gives energy, so you won't need energy in there. But yeah. Like, ER is a bonus at most here, not a requirement. It's like he can get away with 0, and 110 is, like, at most what you will need, because he catches particles from Farina, and he also produces, like, insane amount of particles for himself, plus, you know, Proto Amber. So yeah, really not needed. Or I guess with that ER you can, like, feed particles to Farina if you really want to. But oh well, let's see. His 3 stats, crit, crit damage, HP, those are the ones we are gonna be counting. 11.3 crit rate, 12.4 crit damage, this is 30... substat value. On Feather Onset is a bit below my standards. With Energy Charge would be 46, which would be great, but without ER it's okay, but a bit underwhelming. Would be looking for a little bit more, like one roll more maybe. Yeah. Did you have better pieces? I see. 7 crit rate, 12.4 crit damage, 15.7 HP. This is 42 substat value. 42 on Flower Onset is slightly above my standards. Pretty nice. Pretty nice flower, yeah, I like it. Crit rate Circlite with 28.7 crit damage, 8.7 HP. Let's round it down. This is 37. 37 on Circlite Onset is insanely good, yeah. Well, quite a bit above my standards. Amazing. Very, very good Circlite. Hydro Goblet with 27 crit damage, nothing really else. That's so bad. I guess it's because you're capping on crit rate. Maybe it's worth playing crit damage Circlite. If you have a good crit damage Circlite, it allows you to like play better Goblet. It may be worth it. It's not that hard to like. You don't have too much crit damage, so losing a little bit of ratio shouldn't affect you as much as if you like had 280 crit damage, right? Without Sig, it shouldn't be that important. I would definitely say, because this is very bad. You can like easily go for 2, maybe even 3 more crit rate rolls on this piece, or even above that. Hydro Goblet is okay. I think HP Goblet should be equal-ish, or even better. Yeah, right, because there is Scroll, there is Furina. It depends. I would say I would just play whatever you have better, HP Goblet or Hydro Goblet. Yeah. It's crazy how little Mara feathers I have. Well, get better at farming. I don't want to spend more than 600 bucks, euro to 700 euros, so I don't know yet. Oh, also maybe C6, my C1, R1, Nefer, and C2 Laum. I think those should be plenty. Like if you're planning to drop 600 euro, I think you can C6 them. That's what? 9 more copies? No, I guess not. Well, it depends on like when they come back. 1 copy would give you would cost you around. Assuming you don't have top up bonuses, I think 1 last pack should net you like around 1 copy of character, on average, obviously. 1 last pack is what, 8,000, right? 8,000 Primus. That's less than I thought. 8,000 is only 50 now. 1 character would cost you like about 170 then. Yeah, 170 bucks. I don't know what's it in euro. Maybe 1c6. Or if you know, save a little bit, so you don't need to spend as much. I use Sack Jade if I had a good crit damage circle. You would overcap quite a bit, I think. You're overcapping a little bit even with crit rate Circlet. If you go crit damage Circlet, it will have crit rate on its own, like in its substats. Plus, you would probably want to play some crit rate on Goblet, and yeah, there's no way you would not overcap with Sack Jade. Oh, you mean you have Sack Jade? It's probably not worth it anyway. Well, crit damage Circlet, that's suck ass. Well, it's time to craft and then reroll all of them. Is an HP cap better in general than Hydra? Depends on the team heavily. I'm pretty sure in just Furina team, like Furina is the only source of damage percent. Hydra is a little bit better. If you have Furina plus another source of damage percent, it should be about the same. If you have Furina plus 2 sources of damage percent, then HP should be better. It's rule of thumb, it's about the same. Just play whatever has better stats. HP could be better, but Hydro Goblet also has like higher potential, right? Because you can get HP. You see, HP Goblets can only get double crit. And even though they're not very contested, like not as contested as Hydro Goblets, it's a lot harder to get like a good HP Goblet than it is to get a good Hydro Goblet. Purely because you can have crit rate, crit damage, and HP in subs. Like, it makes it better, like on high investment it's actually easier, on high amount like investment in artifacts, like time investment. It's actually easier to get great Hydro Goblet than great HP Goblet. Even though each Hydro Goblet has like lower drop rate on its own. It's weird, but yeah, again, without going too deep, just rule of thumb, play whatever has higher subs. Can't wait to see another of your videos, so thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, releasing shorts every 2 days every other day, so there will be one tomorrow. I already have like actually pre-recorded several ones. I'm like slowly but surely. I'm like making 4 vids a week, but I only need 3.5. So each week, like since I changed the schedule, I'm like getting a buffer of half of the video. And by the end of like this month, I'll be able to take like a week off, maybe a bit less. I used top up site, so 600 euros should be like 550 pulls. 550 pulls is about 6 copies of characters. You need 9. You get lucky maybe. Get like 100 more from shop duplicates. Is there actually that many? 680 pulls should be enough. Yeah, it can be more. On average, like over the course of many pulls, you would pull 5-star every 92.5 pulls. That's like rounded to 90. 90 per copy is what I would try to balance around when I like do big pulling sessions. Well, I don't do big pulling sessions all that often, but occasionally they happen, and that's what I rely on. Multi-Tor 1 Cylinder gives 50% HP. Oh yeah, that too. Carbon gives, what I forgot, how much elemental damage was. It's weird, honestly. Like, if you really want to know what's better, use Genshin Optimizer. If not, just play whatever has higher stats. We get the Star Glitter. Well, I think that count as Star Glitter. 100 more from shop duplicates. That's Star Glitter, I think. That's my new higher on HP, and he did always do more damage with Farina Silonan. C41 and Kazu City. I mean, yeah, but that's because you have 3 sources of damage percent. As I said, if you have Farina plus 2 other sources of damage percent, plus if Farina is C1 or C3, that even increases even more damage percent from them, it becomes better. In the normal Farina, Siona, and Kazu with no cons or like signatures, it's already better to play high HP. But again, really depends. If your HP Golbat is garbage, but your Hydro Golbat is nuts, then obviously play Hydro Golbat anyway. But yeah, that's kind of sucks. It's 27, nothing really else. Could be a lot better, but find good crit damage circle, what can I tell you? And 11 crit rate, 8 crit damage, nothing really else. That's okay, that's about 30 substat value. That's decent sense. I'm surprised it doesn't shine. Decent sense, yeah. Some ER as a bonus, pretty good. I would say, yeah, see if you can find the crit damage circlet with crit rate in it. Play Hydro Golbat with more crit rate and overall more stats, and you're probably good to go. It's already pretty decent movelet, but that's one way to upgrade. Ads F. Well, you know, you could consider subscribing. But yeah. Alright, let's see the next review. The 3 character review. Also EU. By the way, is your nickname supposed to mean something? Your abbreviation from something? Skirk, Farina, and Esku. Oh, let's see. Oh, you actually don't have that. Like, I'm assuming these are all of your C6s, right? Are you not like a heavy whale? You're not like a Leviathan, but you are like whale. Is that how it is? You've been playing for quite a bit, to be honest. But yeah. Skirk, Farina, and Esku. Let's see. But usually, people who like don't heavy well don't go for refinements because they are really not worth it. You did go for some refinements. R5 Homa. Or is it like a coincidence? R5, yeah, 1000 Dreams. I don't know if I would necessarily pull refinements. Because it costs so much and they provide like borderline no bonus. But alright, let's see. 87 crit rate to 23. It's signature set, I'm assuming. With Cryo buff, you are like barely overcoming by 2 crit rate. Pretty decent. I lied. I don't know what her... I know roughly what her cons do. I don't think any of them give crit or any of the flat stats. Right, so it shouldn't really matter. It shouldn't affect the ratio. But let's see. 17.5 crit rate, 8 crit damage, nothing real else. She benefits from crit rate, crit damage, attack, basically nothing real else is needed. This is 43 substat value. On feather, on set is slightly above my standards. Additional plus that it's very heavy on crit rate, which is normally pretty hard to get. It's actually, do you play crit damage circlet, or your other pieces don't have very... You do play crit damage circlet, damn. You have such a high crit rate with crit damage circlet. I'm assuming you're not forcing it, you just happen to have pieces with high crit rate like this one, right? 21 crit damage, 10.5 crit rate, 6 stack. Wow, that's a lot better than feather even. 47 substat value. On flower onset is absolutely amazing. Very, very good. 10 crit rate, 20... round down 21 crit damage. This is 41 substat value. On sands onset is crazy good. Yeah, very, very nice sands. Crit damage circle with 13.2 crit rate, 10.5 attack. Damn. 37 substat value. On circlet onset is crazy. Wow, damn, you get super lucky honestly with all of those. And 22 crit damage, 9 crit. How long have you been farming? This is pretty decent, but about what I would expect from offset goblet, so this one is probably the weakest piece despite being like offset. Yeah, how long have you been farming? This must have taken a while, right? If that's less than a year, you probably got very lucky. Yeah. Let's repeat what I said about Menu in last 40 seconds. I said if you want to improve him more, try to find crit damage circle and cry goblet with a bunch of crit rate. Almost all 4-star characters is 6, but I'm missing like 5 characters, so most of them give 1 free pull every 10 pulls. My standard baron characters without a Naren music is 6. Yeah, I guess makes sense. About 10% cashback is kind of expected. Tark does like 14 million damage per rotation in 30 seconds of the damage. 14 mil. 30 seconds. Wait, what kind of rotation do you have? Why is it 30 seconds? Is it like rotation with ult or with 2 ults? With 2 like damage ults. Gotta go to work at my job. Yeah. Have fun there, Quack. Thank you for joining. Actually, that's Kirk's 4-piece set in a week farm. You got that in a week. All of those. Or you mean you just got a 4-piece? This is unreasonable for a 4-week. For a week. This is like about a year worth of farming. Maybe even more, to be honest. Some pieces like this and this might not get in a year. That's super lucky, honestly. It's very hard to get these good of a pieces for a character who only cares about 3 stats. But yeah, I mean, congrats. How long it took? Pretty good. Next one was Furina. Why does music not play when I'm in here? Very sad. Freedom Sworn. Freedom Sworn increases damage percent. Is it better than... Oh, I guess it depends on who you play her with. For Skirk. I guess when Skirk is like so invested, it's probably better to have like a tiny damage increase. Wait, is increase attack by 4%. Is it for everybody? This effect can be triggered 1.5 seconds, can be triggered even if character not on field. Possess 2 sides of rebellion, consume all nearby party members to obtain. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I guess it's not pretty decent. It's 40 damage percent and 52. Yeah, pretty decent. Freedom Sworn is kind of cool. I'll play eventually Key on characters who care about reactions, but I guess in Skirk, yeah, it's probably better. Tenacity of Middle. I hate that set, but if you play her on Skirk, it's fully justified. I think the Skirk or like heavy invested DPS is like the only reason to play Tenacity on Furina ever. Even with C6 is probably still worth it. Even like with C6 Furina and C0 R1 Skirk, I would still probably play Millleaf if I could. I personally don't have Millleaf. But yeah, Furina needs 4 stats, crit rate, crit damage, ER, and HP. I don't think she needs that much ER with C4. It really depends on the team. I do find 170 ER plenty to, we buy very cool C6 Furina too. 130 ER in double hydro tends to work, and about 170, sometimes 160 can get away with. in single Hydro works. And it really depends on like other character generation and whatnot. 170 should be enough. I usually end up with 180 because I just replace my HP sands with ER sands. So from 130 I go to 180. It seems to work. 170 should work as well. So I'll count all ER's good stat. Should be fine. Okay. All the pieces, just the circle is crafted. You got all the pieces in a week. Damn, you got super lucky. I mean, yeah, congrats. So to get lucky, all you need to do is just to spend a bunch of money. I see. Well, I will remember it for the future. You may be second luckiest person then that I've seen so far. There was a person who got like a top 10 Akasha Arlecchina in a week of farming. It wasn't first week of Arlecchina either, no. It was like several patches in like past release, so it was like already established leaderboard. But this is very close to that. Scarf for Linnea Shenhe, full rotational attack does 14 mil. Damn. Quite a bit. I still don't know. How is your rotation 30 seconds? What do you do there? You can also play at Macau? No, it's fine. I mean, obviously I don't have C6 Skark, but my Skark is okay. She's fine. I cleared that with horror, that's good enough. We don't need more. I don't know. I feel like when at certain point when you become like too strong, it kind of loses the meaning. It's nice having some very strong characters, so you can like brute force the stuff. But I don't know. Like I have only couple. Well, I technically have two. One technically, second is C5. Like Furina and Sitla. They both happen to be supports, but sometimes I feel even my Furina like carries a bit too much. I almost never use her C6 in the teams besides the teams that build around her for her to be a DPS. And yeah, in some rare situations I can also just like remove some stuff from her so she deals less damage. I think it's like not as interesting when there is, well, so much damage. At some point it definitely becomes like there's nothing to gain from it, you know what I mean? I guess now at the very least there is the training dummy that you can like chase the big DPS on. But yeah, I'm more of a person to enjoy like big variety rather than very strong teams. So yeah, thank you for offer, but not really that interested in just trying Strong Axe. In fact, I'm actually way more interested to trying to clear like stuff in a weak accounts, especially if they don't have like very good established teams and you need to play around. Basically, you know, imaginary theater. But yeah, let's see what you have. 13.6 crit rate, 12 crit damage, 4.5 energy charge. Let's round it down a little bit. This is 27, 38, 9 plus 4. This is 44 substar value. 44 on feather on side is slightly above my standards. Pretty nice. Additional plaza is heavy on crit rate. I like it. 10.5 on crit rate, 25.7 crit damage, and 5.8 HP. Let's round it up. This is 52 substar value on flower on set is amazing. Very, very good. I mean, I would never recommend anybody farming Tenacity, but you know, since if you got it as fast as you got your Skark set, then I guess it wouldn't hurt. It's just not a very good domain to farm. It's purely support. While like some sub DPSs can play it efficiently, say Furina or Official, I just don't want to bother farming like that domain for long enough time for it to matter. And Furina deals like so little damage if you don't farm very good artifacts for her because of ER requirements. Obviously, VC6 it doesn't matter as much, but you get the point. So I normally would not recommend anybody farming Tenacity unless they really want to, or they play a Skark team, like exclusively. But again, if you depends on how long you actually spend in that domain. This is 37 substat value on Circlet Onset is also absolutely amazing. Very, very nice. Hydro Goblet with 24.1 crit damage, 6.6 crit rate, and 30 HP. This is about 37 substat value, or 39 substat value on Goblet Onset is amazing. Even Offset would be pretty decent. Great. Great Goblet. And Offset Hydro Energy Charge Sands with 21 crit damage, 7 crit rate, and 10 HP. This is 45 substat value on Sands. Offset is slightly above my standards, pretty good. Yeah, not as insane as Correctness, maybe, but very close to that quality of artifacts. Very good for Rina, too. I approve. Great for Rina. Hello, Hiro Masayuki. I'm interested now. Interested in what? Can I use Golden Troop on Linnea? I don't think. I mean, can you? Yes. Will it be good? No. The Lunar Crystallizers is a big part of her damage, really big part of her damage, right? Every other attack, basically, she will do Lunar Crystallize, or if you do the big nuke, which is quite a bit worse, unless you have C2, then it's a little bit worse. A lot of her damage will be Lunar Crystallize, and Lunar Crystallize does not scale with damage percent. So, unfortunately, like a big part of her damage will not benefit from Golden Troop's stat. You can play it on her, but it's gonna be way, way worse than Obeyed. Or I guess SMS if you need an SMS holder. SMS is probably gonna be holding, well, you are a support, be it Ilua or Goro or whoever else you play. She is better with Obeyed. She's basically Inefa in that sense. Or you can also use her with Husk. I think Husk is a pretty decent set on her as well, just purely because of defense it gives. I don't know if Husk is better. I don't think it's better, but maybe it's not much worse than Obeyed. Because Obeyed, admittedly, is not the greatest set either. It's like good, because there's almost no alternatives for it. However, she does have an alternative. I would not farm Husk for now, but if you already have Husk, you can use that one. Strongbox Tenacity. Yeah, Strongboxing is fine, but like it's still not a great set to like invest too much into it. Thank you for the follow, thank you, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. They're adding Skirk set to Strongboxing 6.6. Finally, yeah, I heard that. I mean, it's not official, it's like a leak, but yeah. Maybe it's my EOB sucks and I cannot do it. Oh yeah, sure, you can join my Discord and just leave an entry there. Try typing ! Discord. If bot says it, I'll be beyond happy. If not, I don't know, add it in description or something. I really should add more stuff in YouTube stream description. But yeah, great for Rina. Very, very nice. And last one was Esco. The Fork is pretty nice weapon, like as a whole. I think a lot of people underestimate how good it is. Yeah. Are you reviewing characters? I am. If you want to review as well, you can claim it in the channel point awards. However, after this review, I will go do IT clear. After that, I'll continue if there are more. Oh, the bot worked! Hooray! Finally. Okay, Esco needs 4 stats: critical damage, critical damage, attack, and ER. I don't know. I don't think. I think in triple cryo which you play, you can get away with 130 ER. Is that enough ER? Because you have no Favonius on anybody, right? Since all of them have 6. This doesn't give energy, does it? No. It doesn't give energy. So, is this enough ER? I play her at 140, just to be safe. 130 I think is technically enough, but it may be a little awkward. You have C1 Shenhe, well C6, but her C1 allows her to press 2 skills. I don't know if the cooldown is like short enough for you to use 2 skills every rotation though. If you are, you're probably fine. If not, I don't know. But yeah, let's see. 21 crit damage, 5 attack. Let's round attack down, energy charge and crit rate up. 25, 35 plus 16. This is 51 substat value. On Feather, Onset is amazing, way above my standards. Great, great Feather. A 14 crit rate, 9.3 attack, 14.8 crit damage. This is 23, 24 plus 28. This is 51 as well, substat value. Yeah, exactly the same as your father, but even one less stat. I'm assuming this is a free full liner. Yeah, full liner. This is a free liner. So they ended up close to each other. Very good flower as well, way above my standards, amazing piece. 12.1 crit rate, 14.8 crit damage. This is 39 substat value. On Sans onside is well above my standards, great, damn. Well, I mean, can't complain about farming this set. Still, I think till this day it's still the best domain to farm. Like, generic domain for an account. 27 crit damage, 3.1 crit rate, and 11 energy recharge. This is 44 substat value. On Goblet, onset. Is attack percent better? The thing is, like, Shenhe buffs base damage, right? Like, while you do play in a team with Furina, which provides, what, 100 damage percent? I don't think anybody else gives you damage percent. But you do get decent amount of attack, right? You get attack from the fork, you get attack, well, equivalent of attack from Shenhe, you get attack from, what's it called? The Freedom Sworn on Furina. Is attack better than damage percent? I think it may not be. Just because you have so many, like, usually attack percent is just very good in these teams because they are so like ridden of attack buffers. So, like, even playing Tenacity on like stacked Furina is still a damage upgrade. But I think it may not be on Escoffier. It's a pretty good goblet, but maybe Cryo will do better. I would give it a try. I'm not too sure. It really depends. I just don't think there are enough damage percent buffs for attack to be better. Because, again, you have so many attack buffers in the team. Attack buffs in the team. And 10 crit rate, 6 energy charge, and 11 attack. This is 37 substat value, 30. Oh, HP. Yeah, it's flat HP. Yeah, slightly, pretty decently. No, it's slightly below my standards, but it's, you know, it's pretty hard to find anything better than that anyway, so I can give it a pass. 4 offset circle is pretty decent as well. Yeah, I mean, very, very solid, Escoffier. I approve. You can maybe try to balance your crit ratio. I don't know if she gets any of the crit buffs. I'm assuming she'll get like a double cryo buff, but then she's still like 15 crit rate away from perfect one. I don't know if you can balance your crit. You can maybe. If you run crit rate circles, you will be overcapping by what, 5 crit rate? Plus, not always you'll have like cryo. I should be having mostly uptime on the cryo buff. Overcapping by 5 crits, crit rate may still be better if you have a good enough crit rate circlet, just because of better ratio. It's not by a lot better, but it may be worth. Better to check, honestly. Depends on how good your crit rate circlets are. Have Fav and Shenhe? Oh, you have Fav and Shenhe, I see. A 5 also Shenhe has 180 R or so, I see. I'll get her C1 in a week. Wait, who's C1? Esco has C2, right? Yeah. Hello, Eddie. Hello, hello. The Esco needs more attack for buffing normal attacks. Average QE and also, and so? Does it scale of her attack? She will gain the QA deal cry damage with normal charge attack or burst, equal damage of a Escoffier attack. It's not a buff though, no? No, that's a follow-up. That's not a buff. It doesn't matter what her attack is. It will scale the same as like any other source of damage of hers. This definitely shouldn't matter. Do you mean C1? C1 is just crit damage buff, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, because of that, you also may want crit rate circlet even more, even with overcapping. Slight, but overcapping nonetheless. But yeah, no, I don't think attack matters for this. It's just normal damage. It's like the same as her skill, right? Her skill deals 204% of attack. This one deals 240% of attack. It's just scaling. It's just normal attack scaling. It's not like a buff or anything. It will also get through, you know, the same damage percent buffs, through crit as usual. It's just additional attack. So, unless I severely misunderstand how that works, it should be the same. On Asia on EU? I am on EU. But again, depending on like if you want to review or no, Abyss clear, it can be done on any server. All right, let's go do IT clear then. After that, I will continue with something else. Let me hide the screen real quick. Relog. All right. This is EU. Again, if anybody needs help with Abyss, Theater, or I guess upcoming Stygian, you can register in my Discord and I'll be doing them. I'm on EU as well, Pog! Is it just me, or EU server EU server became like more popular over the years? I swear, a couple years ago, it was like borderline impossible to find anybody on EU server. Like, 1 out of like 20 random people would be playing on EU server. But now I genuinely think I have more EU. Like I see more EU players than like any other server. Hello, what are we doing right now? Well, yeah, just planning to clear Imaginary Theater. Say hello, Akun. Hello, hello. That's a Scorpio Cryo and attack cap. She did attack up 2.8 mil in 30-second damage test, full rotation, and Cryo only 2.5 mil. That should not. I mean, depends on how bad your Cryo circlet is, but it sounds like a way too big of a gap. That's like more than 10% gap. There's no way it's that big of a gap. Unless I'm missing some 10% buffs that she gains. I don't think there are many. Like, does anybody gives 10% buffs besides Furina and Shanghai gives like 15% or like 20%. It's barely anything. Surely it shouldn't be that bad. Especially when you have like 5k attack on Esco before buffs. In Chaska review and Skirk review, EU Chaska, Asia Skirk. Yeah, but you can only get one per person per stream. You'll have to choose. Can't play for clear return play here, it's hard right now. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can give it. I can't guarantee I'll clear it, but I'll do my best. Pretty much better in that case, but can also be in my special case. It could be like just like a slight variation for something, but I mean, how damage is pretty sustained, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Managed to borrow a 6 leveled 100 newbie. Pog! Finally! There is something good! Everybody should do that, by the way. Okay, are they built? I guess I will use this one just purely for Villain Tails. That sounds... Okay, what the fuck? Why Sean Bloodstained? I was like, yeah, your Rosaria is kind of under leveled, so it's probably not that great. And there is like Bloodstained Rosaria. What is this? Huh? Why? I mean, this one is not great either, but it should be better. Okay, that I'm definitely not using. Alright. I'm taking everybody. You have a like decent amount of stuff that can carry. I don't think it should be that bad. Oh, you have some... You said there's a level 100 somewhere, right? You actually found so many people with C6s. There's somebody... Oh, it's already collected. Did somebody change? Did you find a lot of whales, or your people, like people in your friend list just randomly decided to all whale? Yeah. How do I queue? For the clear, in my Discord, there is a channel called Abyss Register. So you just do an entry there. It's just easier this way because I'm getting the details in the Discord as well. Where's the siege reciting? It says slightly more than a day. Do I need to put myself in the list or something? Yeah, put on the list. Yeah, you need to register in my Discord. Yeah. Can I maybe use one of... What, can you use one of my characters for theater? What do you mean? I need to try my Yelan, like 6 Yelan. I played 6 Yelan. She's fine. She's not the most impressive C6. Maybe she was like several years ago. I need to start renting whales. You definitely should get like a couple of whales for AT clears if you need it. It's like... It's a big deal. It really is. Because a good C6 character can solo clear like 2 stages. And even in Lunar, clearing 2 stages is like 1/3 of what you need to clear. Because everything, besides the bosses, and some bosses can actually be brute force with like trial characters even. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stages is where you need to have a strong team. Everything else is like very easily clearable. Well, maybe not very, but like manageable without strong characters. And Whale will take care of like 2 of them. And that's with stars. Without stars it's even less because like first Lunar is literally just survive stage. Without stars you can just spend your flora there.
Witness my
For an
magnificence.
AC6, right? Or am I misremembering?
Where to?
Need more characters.
Stay close.
Okay. Need more fodder at first. Mine is the best Yelan out there. I mean, even so, it's not a big deal. I mean, I guess C6 is strong and all, but eh. How one Friday C6 Chaska, she carried. Yeah, Chaska's like a very versatile character. It's a little awkward here because there's like Geo, but even with that, you probably can make it work. Okay, this. Do I give up Sinchu here or Kachina? I think we do Kachina. Sinchu's quite good as a like, Hydra player.
Shadows of... You can't run! Lights out. Decided by destiny. Drilling hits! Do your worst! Hear my prayer! Judgment! Let me scribe.
They were deal 0 damage. Usually Rosaria here kind of is the damage dealer, but I feel like this Rosaria has nothing. Yeah, that's not gonna clear. That's so unbelievably little damage. C6 got 1 and 3 here, I see. Frog 2 years on her and she's 82 to 90. Almost 1. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, but like, why is crit rate so low? Do you play her in like freestyle? Or with crit buffers? Hello, here's the main. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty decent. I don't want to use, like, definitely not her. Zibai feels like way too much. I could use Risley here. Let's do Sinchu. Let's see if Sinchu is gonna be enough. Hopefully.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. You can't run. Punishment. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Get judgment.
Yeah, that seems okay.
You can't run. Lights out. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Let her rip. Decided by destiny.
Could have probably held ult. Okay.
Let me scribe. Yeah. Punishment. Yeah. Let me weave you a verse. Clear the area.
We're going to preserve as much as we can.
Written in the stars.
Switch to him to give him TTDS. Should linger of an off-field, as far as I'm aware. I don't think it really matters. Actually, no, we are fairly close. Only 7 seconds left. Alright, so tell me how he even does damage. You normal attack and then you charge attack. Device you one by the way, 1 extra. Oh yeah, right. It's late, I'm gonna sleep. Oh, well, okay, thank you for doing here. Thank you. So yeah. Play Yellen for Rina, Silena, and Nesco. Viva Nefa C0R1 or Viva for Rina C0R1, Bina C2R1, and Kaza. Yeah, but wouldn't you be better off if you like just bouncing crit then, no? I think when you have so much crit damage, it's like very important to balance crit. Like have high crit rate as well. Both of these are kind of meh. We need some buffs. I think I'm not gonna be strong enough without buffs at all. Fine. Getting res, shred is good. I'm down with that. Alright, we can't use... like, worst case scenario, just use Rio here. Risley's fine. At most he does 17k with supports. Sucks for me. I mean, maybe you just haven't built or like use the right team. I think it's pretty easy to make him do like 30-ish k per attack. Or like, you know, with melt you can instead go for higher... for big melts, like hundreds, thousands of damage per melt. I kind of don't like his melt team because it's kind of clunky to play, but people prefer that. Okay, we do this. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll do this.
Punishment decided by destiny. It's no submit.
Okay, she's kind of built. I'm surprised. How come you have like built Ningguang but not couldn't charge attack for some reason? How come you have built Ningguang but not built Rosaria?
You can't run. Lights out. Delves into destiny. Don't waste my time. Written in the stars.
Who's gonna kill him? I don't know. Kind of weird.
Submit. It's nothing. Yeah. Shiver. Shadows of fate.
Can you freeze? Switch.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Man, I couldn't switch and I lost like a second. That would clear. Okay, it's close enough. Not care for Zara design, I've been ignoring her. Like on purpose? I see.
You can't run. Punishment. Give up. It's nothing. Judgment. Yeah. Give up. It's nothing. Yeah. Shiver.
Switch, what the hell?
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Let her rip.
Man, that attempt was so good and these attempts are not nearly as good.
Punishment. Shadows of fate.
Why did I do so good? Is it because I didn't ult on Mona? I thought I could kill the thing without it. I might just need to play like Grizzly or something.
Written in the stars. Let me scrub. Don't waste my time. You can't run. Lights out. Submit. It's nothing. Shadows of fate. Give up. Let her rip! You can't run! Shiver! Fate is upon you. It's nothing. Your life is mine. You dare to hit me! Give up. Yeah! Punishment! Delve into destiny. Don't waste my time. Clear the area! Judgment!
It's gonna take way too long if I force it.
Shadows of fate.
It's possible, yes, but
Give up.
it's fine, I'll clear it easily. Man, the first attempt was so good, I almost cleared, and I didn't clear because I couldn't switch, and instead, like, I pressed switch, then I pressed the skill, switch didn't work, but Kachina, like, jumped into her drill.
Yeah! Lights out. Fate is upon you. Let me scrub.
Let's begin.
Judgment!
It's gonna get a little chilly. Time to
You can't run! Shiver! Here goes!
way now.
Sure, this is gonna clear the problems, right?
Yeah. Clear the area! Written in the stars.
Oh, she's not to 6?
Let's begin. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Punishment! Let her rip! Shadows of fate.
If I can do the escape, oh, can't kill it. I need to group them. Registered, yeah, I'll do it after decent reviews. Constant Benny's circle, so I've been avoiding him for ages. Took me forever to get an attack skill and DPS that need him. To be honest, I also kind of didn't need him for the most of my like play time. Considering getting Nicole just to skip circle impact, it's kind of annoying, but I think more often than not, like, it's not too hard to stay inside. Say had crit damage as main stat 88. On another fight gives 32 HP for current 40 damage increase. The Aqua? Mona is 0 to 1. Not sure. Let's hello, Mahmoud. Hello, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to
Judgment! Shiver!
try to do something here.
Delve into
Way now.
Why is it not frozen here?
Yeah! Let me scry.
It's gonna get a little chilly.
Punishment!
Let's begin.
Okay, that lag actually was pretty decent. Can you come here?
Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Way now. Stay cool and face your guilt. A moment, please.
Man. Wish I could play with you. Real heavy voice and content. Hope you get a great day. Thank you. I mean, there's not much to do like in co-op and Genshin, so generally, yeah? Don't do it all that much.
Here goes! Shiver! You can't run! Decided by destiny.
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Let's see if that helps.
Lights out. Shabam!
Way now. No backup, huh? Fun by me. Stay cool. Face your gift.
This one was pretty good for AoE damage, so assume I'll play around it.
Let's begin.
Yeah, that should be a lot easier. Yeah, apparently saving the time in the first on the first wave goes a long way. So yeah, damn, no mods inside. Very sad. There have been more bots lately. Wonder why. And the third one, crazy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, more feelers? Sure. Don't think Iluga will matter. Always random, it's good. Always have a feeler.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
What do I want to use Nuvi for? On lunar stages? Maybe. I think first lunar stage should be clearable without Nuvi. Hello Kasaru, how are you doing today? Hydra, let's do this. Can I clear with that? Or do I need more? Surely that'll be enough, right?
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Yield! We shall prevail!
Huh?
Oh, it hit.
Swift and merciful!
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Spirit blade! Attack! Forward!
Not even sure if that matters.
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
That doesn't seem like it's enough damage. It's gonna regain the crown, right? I can't break it as fast.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh?
Yeah, I think I need like one support here. Not sure which. What do we have? 3 is way too much. Move is way too much. They should carry me later. Just Navia. Not really support, but I don't think any of those will help me. So, and Zuba is like way too much.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Was too slow. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well too. Today was a long day. I get a little tired, but man, why did it? What the fuck?
Flee! We shall prevail! You're exposed!
He missed. Finally.
Well,
It's gonna get a little chilly.
witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines
so
your
bad.
fate. Feeling lucky?
Grant us your blessing! Do your worst!
Let me weave you a verse. Body and no, my sword.
No, second one didn't hit.
Coming at ya. Attack!
Need to break faster.
Prevail!
So how it took so long to break first time? If I got 10 more seconds, I would clear.
Feeling lucky?
Maybe not 10. It stands up so fast, it shouldn't. Okay.
Watch out!
I can switch as well in the beginnings. Like, it. Did you see? It literally tells me the switch is on cooldown. How can it be on cooldown?
Watch out! Proper send up! From the spina whip?
Yeah, I'll wait for it to go down, I guess.
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, Sag didn't proc. Naturally.
Yield!
Once again, so slow.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha.
I broke it so fast in the first. Let's do it this way, I guess.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. A proper send-off from the steep.
Pin them down. Hear my prayer.
Okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Things could get a little chilly.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Run away now.
Now I just need a second break. It's like as good as this one.
Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off from the speed of.
Grant us your blood.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Feeling lucky?
It was actually a pretty good break, but still no.
This one's got your name on it.
Do I need to use something strong? I think Rio will become good again at some point. X with new cryo reactions. Okay, people keep talking about cryo reactions. Why would there be new cryo reactions? I don't get it. Like, is there anything that even like makes it possible or like more likely to happen? Character decision cooldown. First time I have too many DPS, yeah. It's just me trying to conserve the resources.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Hear my prayer.
Have a safe trip.
Divine light, shield them.
Like, I know she doesn't have a second Luna character here, but she'll still do more damage than
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain
than
outlines
others,
your fate.
so...
No.
Let's begin.
Do your work. We shall prevent. Yield.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Without further ado, like the dust.
Come on. Oh, how the second too late. Man.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Let her rip.
Hear my prayer.
I had a Kachina for you, Resonance. Actually should have done it from the beginning, I think.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Does Joe Resonance actually add this much?
We shall without further ado, like the dust.
There's no way, right? Did I do something differently this time? Any plan for the next short? I have like several made already. The next one is titled Useless Genshin Tips. And it's scheduled to release tomorrow. All of those are useless. Alright. Okay, there's so many like good characters. How do I keep drawing some garbage?
I know. Present.
I mean, maybe Ziba can clear this. I would really want the second Luna character. Before I do that, I guess. character review when? Once I'm done with this, I will do the ones that I've claimed so far. We just do the filler stuff. Oh, we actually do have Aina. Right. I'll do this. Don't need any of those characters.
Get down to business. One with my.
Do your worst.
Okay, can you just like
Shake it and stir.
stay together or something?
Grant us your blessing.
What shatters them? Why did they get shattered? Okay,
Yield. It's nothing. Your
whatever.
life is mine. Flee. Hear my prayer.
There's more.
Give up. It's nothing.
Fourth, my blade.
You're exposed.
Yay, a pirate.
Scratch.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Slowly but surely we'll clear this, okay?
One with my blade.
Gonna die. What did you miss, dude?
Bully me.
Do your worst.
Gonna miss as well? God, these people suck.
Yield. We shall prevail.
Fourth, my blade.
I'm so glad that Monolith is once again so easy to defend. Man, it was like such a free stage always, and they randomly made it
Don't waste
like as bad as it was back in the days in Abyss. For no reason.
Grant us your
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Like, it takes a while if you do it this way. So like, if you don't need resources, you still should be doing it like normally, but man.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Give up.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Hear my prayer. Flee.
Shake it and stir. Look at you.
Is it gonna hit? No, also missed.
Do your worst.
How do I miss? This is not, just not registered. Did they remove it on purpose? So like these attacks that like always have in the beginning, they just like don't do damage? So cool if they did it on purpose.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Think you can bully me? Diana, strike.
Flee. Grant us your blessing. Don't waste my time. Submit.
Well, it's alright. Wait to get Iluga to make your life easier on this one. Yeah, I was waiting for Iluga, but there's technically also Aina, so maybe it'll work. I'm saying him for Linnea. No, I would better save Aina for Linnea. Ooh, honestly, I might just use Columbina here, because Columbina can buff many characters in this. It's literally just Ziba and Linnea, right? If I get little guy, I take him. If not, I just clear Luna, I think. We get Linnea. I'm unsure.
For me? Ready whenever.
I want a Geo blessing. Either level 2 of this or level 1 of that one. Let's see what's better. Okay, but like, I don't need the damage percent. No, it's still better than that one. Okay, I think I should be able to clear it with the buy. Favorite character you are and why? If I have to choose one, probably Furina. It's just, I don't know, stars align. I like everything about Furina. I like her design, I like her kit, I like her character, like personality, I like her story. Just, yeah, stars aligned on her specifically. Convince me not to get Linnea C2. Okay, you know what? I'm the wrong person to ask. I need to be convinced to not get her C2. Like, I don't really need it, but I'm so close because I got C... Like, I got C0 at Capture Radiance, and I got C1 for free on, like, next 10 pull. I need to be actively stopped.
A touch of frost.
Green moons come verge. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
This may be overkill. I mean, it's fine. There's nowhere to utilize Columbina anyway.
It's nothing.
One with
Wait, a moonlit
Did he-
night
what?
for all.
Did his skill get cancelled? How?
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
from whence you came.
I just do this to renew the blessing.
Smite the dust.
Yeah, that's a big overkill. It's okay. You almost have enough ER to like ult every rotation on her.
Show us the way. Smite the dust.
Kinda weird. Damn. 32-second overkill. Crazy. I keep thinking about it, but it's probably unnecessary. Yeah, like, again, same. It's just like, it's so good, but there's like 3 characters who can use it. But it's really good for those 3 characters. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I mean, you can like try to estimate like what amount of pulls would you be willing to sacrifice for this. Set a goal, and if you like pull her in like next 20-30 pulls, great. If you don't, just leave it. Can I even do freeze? Maybe. Your least favorite character? I don't think. Well, I mean, there are a couple of characters that I dislike, and many people may not agree with that, but I really don't like Scaramouche, Wanderer. Like right now, like as a renewed character, he's fine, but I don't know. It's like the fact that he went through like hardship and whatnot doesn't really excuse him for like all what he's done, you know. Like there are characters who went through same, if not worse stuff than he did, and turned out like very good people, you know, say Collei. Like even though Collei did do fucked up shit as well. But like I don't know. Like he did have a redemption arc. But yeah, this is like the closest I would say gets to the character I dislike. It's more of a neutral now, but yeah, one of the only characters that I would find not that appealing. Thing is, I'm always out of resources, so going for cons help a lot. Okay, but if you really need resources, you may genuinely consider buying battle pass, right? Like I don't know if it's like costy for you, but it's what battle pass is made for, right? It's just giving a lot of resources. I think it gives a lot of resources for like its price, like $10 for like several million more, like 100 books or something, and like a bunch of wars as well. Like it's really worth it. You don't get it already. Like the sole reason I'm not buying battle pass is because I haven't needed resources like since 50 years ago. But I definitely would. Like, yeah, I do buy battle passes in some games, like in early years. I considered it in Star Rail, but I then realized characters are garbage that were there. I did buy it in Genshin once in the beginning. I didn't need it in ZZ. There were points when I needed it in ZZ, but I lost so many 50-50s in ZZ that I like kind of didn't need to like the resources. And I'm buying it in Arknights. 56 speedy close enough to 5-star. Could do it like this if I'm in 50-50, go for C2, if not, stop pulling. Yeah, like again, like you can just set a mark at like what you will be willing to lose if you pull her, reach that mark, and then that's it. It's gonna be like for me. It helps a lot to make a decision, right? To like make bargain. Say, if this happens, you get her. If not, not. It's a lot easier to stop once you like gave it a chance and it didn't proc. You know what I mean? Just for us to thinking about it. I mean, maybe that. She's pretty good, but I don't think she's like the greatest character generically. But I don't know if it matters for you because you like barely have any DPS as well. Fair enough, though. Well, yeah, I'm glad you understand. It's a matter of principle. I refuse to pay more for more NXP books. I mean, sure. You'd have told me to tell you that you are gay. How did it tell it? So, what, you came back on YouTube, Quack? Shields have advantage. I think we just do like that. We need more feelers.
A moment, please.
Show a little clear. We have 2 minutes. We do so little damage, to be honest. I actually have to kill 1 per rotation. This is so bad. Oh, I guess that's so good that you have enough ER on Aino. I thought you wouldn't. Did you actually use Aino now that you have like Colindina? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be 5 of those idiots. No, it's a lot easier if it's smaller guys. They also probably will spawn like 2 at the same time and then... Yeah, well, this is like kind of tough stage because they have like infinite HP. It's not that hard because it gives you like infinite amount of time.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
I know it's actually surprisingly pretty good Hydra player. Like, it's not Xingqiu level, of course. But she like does decent. Oh no, they still are alternating to thing. What breaks shield? Why is shield almost broken by the time like I'm done with rotation?
It's gonna get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Do shields of these guys even like reduce the damage? As far as I'm aware, they are not. But I like tested it a while ago. Oh, they just break from like normal attack and charge attack. Interesting. Here, they are finishing. Amazing. Yeah, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Just ASMR, damn. The ASMR stream. Level 3 is fine. No, we need more. We need more fodder.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I don't have to even. Fine. I'm using Linnea here. There's no need to save more, right? We have... No, we have actually 1, 2, 3, 4... No, we are using Linnea. We have Furina, we have Nuvi to clear stuff. It's fine. My favorite page, I recommend a weed, Are Your Friends Gay, and then you stream right under. Did you watch the Are Your Friends Gay video though? Did the signs align? Kaya Gaming, yeah, hello Thanos. It's fine. Let's do this. And Kaya Gaming, yes.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
A proper send-off from this. Wait, a new moon rises. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name as you like it.
Freeze.
Watch out! Attack!
Bam! That was very underwhelming.
Moons converge.
I really thought it would kill. Her like nuke damage is like so underwhelming. I always expect like 300, 400k and it like deals randomly 100k. I'm like, okay, dude, that's like less than her normal, her lunar from like tapping does. Iloga. No, you know what? I will actually take Cryo, so I can do a free steam. Crit Nilo, by the way. No. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Karitsa. How are you guys doing today? Couldn't be bothered watching it. Damn. But the clickbait title. Your YouTube made a contract with him? Yes. Do I need more fodder? I actually don't think I do. I'm just gonna start maxing these things. Cryo Hydra, we need Hydra. Only cryo DPS left is Skirk, and we don't have Skirk. What's this one? I'm fine with using Nuvi here, I think. I mean, I can clear it with Furina instead. Sure, let's do Furina. Thanks for the achievement, yeah. I mean, you would get it probably. Just break the gecko, I believe. Let's do this. I'll keep Esco for another team.
Come on, then. Show me what you got.
It will be frozen.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Took me half a life.
I should have held.
Frostbite. Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Here comes the catch. Stay focused.
What is this? Do you have a lance equipped? Why? Why do you have a lance equipped? What is this? Who has their lance equipped? You know that her whole skill is like better than normal one for applying cryo, but I can't because you have a lens. That's crazy. There's Skarg just yeah, as I said, there's like the only cryo left, DPS left is Skarg, but not happening. Well. Attack. HP. Yeah, sure. Nah, I didn't. I didn't click on it. It's fine. Oh, this one is the one that like you don't need to do anything. Oh, person has to commit elder abuse. She deserved it, honestly. Planet Note Bill, by the way, feel free to skip him. I mean, it's fine. It's mostly like fillers anyway. I wonder if I can like clear with that. Probably. That's the reason I kept Esco.
Off to the freezer! Breaking news! Look, a burst of flavor!
Oh, I should have kept it. Well, it's fine, it's never gonna get unfrozen. Yellow is like genuinely can carry so many things. People don't understand her strength.
Say cheese!
Especially in
Being done!
Quietly now.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
look, not even half of the time. I mean, yeah, I guess Esco helped as well, but I'm pretty sure you could clear him without Esco here. Yellow is such like a comfort character, man. Where's the Traveler Geo? Oh, I guess for a bit. But I mean, you could have done Hydra, you know? Just obviously a lot better. This one we can do. Oh, I actually need a little more characters. It's fine. My new PC is arriving, so I'm super happy about that. Hey, having to play Genshin Impact on a laptop, I see. What did you get, if that's not secret? Like specs-wise. Also need to upgrade Zuri, yeah. I spent $400 just on the RAM. Damn, yeah, the RAM is the thing I would not upgrade. If that's of any help, RAM prices did go down a little bit. Like a noticeable bit recently. It's like down 20-30% from what it was not too long ago. Because the, you know, some AI centers plans got closed. So it's not as bad as if you bought it like in the peak. I would not bother upgrading RAM at the moment. But yeah, I spent like over $1,000 upgrading my PC. It's almost new PC. There's like almost nothing left besides RAM and like a couple of hard drives, or SSDs and a hard drive. Better now than later when it gets even worse. It may not get worse, to be honest. You maybe see if it works. So when mine started crashing constantly, I died. Yeah. My PC was 3K. Damn. You got something really good there? Spending 1K on PC hurt, to be honest. 3K is way beyond what I would be willing to spend. Hello Dana, how are you doing today? I need the beast help. Selling Cyanine, Bennett, Sucrose. Cyanine, Team 2, Rosario, Deon, and Mona Barbara. Those are certainly teams. What do we need help with? I guess I'm spending Noel. It's okay. Geo Supremacy.
Starfall!
Can I hit both? No, definitely not.
Shower me with praise!
I meant to wolf.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. Let the world come alive! I must leave no stone unturned. Watch out! This one's got your
Yay!
name on it.
Okay. And now the last two we can just clear with Nuvi. We do need fodder though. Yeah. One companion. Sure.
My experiment will succeed.
Wait, I wanted last. I wanted last buff. It's still no Skirk. It's alright.
I've got nowhere to...
Yeah. They don't clear a base? Well, I mean, have you considered different teams? The issue is I kind of barrel. I need BVPC considering I'm a VTuber, so I need to run like full progress OBS, the game I stream. I mean, well, I'm not a VTuber, right? But also I'm streaming. I don't think you need a 3K PC. The VTubing, I mean, depends on what you use for VTubing. I'm assuming it's either the usual webcam thing, right? Or the like from the phone. Either way, capturing shouldn't be that. Did you get a pre-build, by the way, or you just like manual picked? Pre-builds, I mean, there are some good pre-builds out there, but there are also very costly pre-builds that, you know, it's definitely worth getting pre-builds. For like if you don't know how to assemble PC, but it tends to be more on the expensive side if you don't know very well. Because some companies, not companies, what are they called? Shops abuse the lack of knowledge a bit too much. But yeah, I mean, better not to think too much about it as long as it, you know, satisfies your needs. But yeah, if you're planning to like play the newest games on the best like settings, and like on 2K and stuff, like my new monitor is like 2K 180 FPS, and that one my PC right now cannot handle like the best games with that. I can play very very steadily and stream 60 FPS high settings with 2K, but above that is like beyond that. But streaming itself also, it's so little resources right now for me. It's like barely anything. It's mostly from the games. As far as I'm aware, yeah, VTuber models shouldn't be using a lot of power as well. I'm assuming it's mostly CPU, and yeah. No Skirk is criminal, yeah, very sad.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Oh well. Yeah, surely flew. Well, you tried. I figured myself, chose the parts myself, and gave company €100 in bill for me. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty good then. But damn, 3K. Did you go for like newest flagman models and stuff? Well, probably not 5090. That on its own costs like 5K now. But still something of a newer, yeah. I mean, I went to super budgets. I went for like old stuff that's like still good now, and got a used GPU, which is like comes with some risk, but is a giant money save. But that's the only used part that I got. But yeah, I'm definitely going more of a like on the budget. So I guess if you go for like a stronger, it's the prices for PCs scale exponentially, right? Like the linear increase in performance doesn't provide the linear increase in price, unfortunately, because the older parts tend to cost a lot less just because they are like old. They're no longer new. So like old part can provide you like twice less FPS, but cost like 5 times less, if that makes sense, right? So I guess if you go for like newer parts, 3K is like kind of what you would expect to go. It's just like I would definitely be willing to spend more money on my PC. It's just kind of on my budget, out of my budget range. Even 1K ate through like 70% of my savings. I'm like kind of back on that by now, but yeah, I didn't have much savings at that time because, well, there was like a year before, well, like in the past year, my YouTube was doing pretty decently. But right before that, there was like a year and a half of extremely dry, where I like just burned for my savings because I wasn't like making any money of YouTube. But I wanted to like keep working on YouTube.
Don't be scared. Go, Ruby!
Which, you know, maybe not the smartest thing in the hindsight, but who's gonna stop me? Man, they changed the sucrose. The combat voice lines. No, I kind of miss the, you know, the soft-spoken sucrose. It feels so weird to have like such a big change. I don't know. Can at least do stack shenanigans to get some of the costs back? It really depends, I think. Depends on how you like register it. If it's technically your like you register as a business, I know some countries demand you to register your like streaming as a business. In that case, it should be possible. I don't think I can get tax. First of all, I don't really have much stuff to get tax deduction on, but I cannot. I wouldn't be able to do it. I do have tax deductions from like other stuff though, so I'm like basically not gonna be paying anything in, I don't know, next year or something. But I'm already paying very little in taxes because I'm like self-employed. Which one do you want? The devil? Okay. Send the specs if you want. Spend like $500 on casing. That's a huge. $500 on casing is a lot. I, not gonna lie, use a case of like 20-year-old PC. It's like it's barely holding. It's just like a bunch of metal stuff. It's absolutely non-aesthetic, but I did save like $50 on the case that I could get. To be honest, I just don't bother changing it. It doesn't matter to me at all. But yeah, 500 is a lot. I wouldn't get much from the full specs. I'm more curious about like graphics card plus CPU combo, because that's where usually most of the money is in. Well, the more expensive the build, the bigger part of your cost is CPU and GPU, because everything else is like fairly set cost, I would say. Do you have any of those? Oh, okay, I'll leave it to you to unlock something and grab. Right, don't forget to do it. Alright, hope that helped. Yeah, it was definitely one of the easier theaters for your account. Okay, let me go back on my account, then we'll continue with reviews. Then we'll maybe do some other clears. Alright. $30% tax deductible. Oh really? Damn, not that bad. To take a payment out of LLC in your name, then take it as your wage to save 2%. That's some... That's some advanced strats. A case has a touchscreen display. Yeah, I mean, I figure when it costs so much. I mean, again, I personally think. Also, think about the whole last thing. Thank you, appreciate it. I personally think, like, if it brings you joy, it's definitely worth it. However, I personally think case being 1/6 of the total build cost is quite a bit. I would not go beyond like 1/10 maybe. But yeah, but again, if you can afford it and it brings you joy, why not? I just think there's one thing that's like very important, is to like kind of stay away from like PC oriented like subreddits or like, you know, other content, especially with like big discussions, because it tends to what's the right word, like provoke the buyer remorse, which is nobody wants. Just, you know, like, just enjoy it when you get it. Yeah. How do I see what my computer has? Task Manager shows the most. You can see Task Manager on, like, go to the PC, right click, and there's like, I don't know what's in English, like preferences something. There's like the main info. There is a, I don't know how the English interface is. It's like Devices Manager or something like that. You can find some stuff there as well. 9850 X3D. that thing costs insane amount of money. X3D chips overall are like very inflated, to be honest, but they are also very good for gaming. It just, the reason why I usually go for like budget stuff, I think it's cheaper to get like mid-range stuff now and then buy the mid-range stuff like in several years from now, which is right now a high end. Like, I don't need high end right now. Yes, it's gonna last more, but it's gonna be cheaper for me to go for stuff that's okay now and upgrade down the line rather than get like very long lasting stuff right now. But to be honest, I do expect my new PC to last me like 5 to 8 years without needing to change it. As in, it should allow me to play stuff that's released in like 5 next years, at the very least on like minimal settings. Right now I can play high anything, which is like good enough. It's a little less than high for some games because I bought 2K monitor, but close enough. 42 gigabytes on 5.6. What's 5.6? Need to see my PC when it comes home. The thing is sick, I see. I mean, sure. When it comes, I expect a photo share. 5090, 32 gig Supreme. Like 32 gig VRAM? 5090 costs like insane amount of money. Well, you have some whale PC, so that's what I'm getting. Damn. So you literally just bought like the greatest stuff out there. I mean, yeah, CPU. I wouldn't go for like, well, I mean, X3D stuff is like very great for games. I would consider getting good CPU just for like editing and stuff, right? Because I work on videos and whatnot. I consider getting a better CPU, but I also like I got a very budget, what, 5600, and it's like 5600X XT it's called, but definitely it's basically the same as 5600X. Fairly old CPU, but it actually works pretty well. Like, I don't do very heavy editing, like with a lot of text and whatnot. For my editing, it's like a giant step up from what I had before already. But I was considering spending like extra $100 on it. Figured I wasn't needed. It's good, it loads stuff quick. And probably, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there is a good chance you don't utilize it, even like 1/3 of it. Barely anything will need strong CPU. Games don't really need CPU all that much. They benefit from the 3D cache, they do. But like the processing power of CPU is not really being used all that often. It's very good for like more professional stuff, right? When you have some like calculations going constantly. Say like VTubing should be one. Actually, I'm not completely sure how the rigging is being calculated. I'm assuming it's on CPU, but I don't know how much it is. The more complicated the model is, the more CPU power it needs, right? For editing, it's pretty good, but for gaming, like only very, very heavy simulation games can like get even close to start demanding CPUs. The usual games are actually very CPU friendly. They are mostly like GPU loaded. Besides like giant open world games, say like Cyberpunk. But even Cyberpunk won't even come close to utilizing 9850. It's mostly like for future proofing, I would say. If you get that now, you're just future proofing rather than getting it to use now. Yeah. It has like 120 hertz. What does? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. Congrats on Linnea, thank you. She's cute. I like her. Stand up, please. Yes. Also got 2 terabyte NVMe. Oh, and 2 terabyte is actually not that many, but it's like barely less than what I have. Total. I don't have OneDrive. 32 gigabyte DDR5. Yeah, I consider 32 gigs DDR5, but that would cost almost as much as my whole upgrade. And I was like, yeah, no. 2 terabyte of storage is crazy. You say that. I mean, I used to have like 1.5 terabytes, and I genuinely ran out of storage. I do have like 250 gigs of like media for my videos, but even then, it just a lot of not 1.5. It was 1.24 terabytes. I had 500, 500, and 240. 3 drives. Now I have 500, 500, 240, and a terabyte drive. Man, the putting your operating system on NVMe, maybe on SSD it would be fine, because mine was on hard drive for a very long time. It's such a big upgrade, man. Like, I can see my operating system running on like NVMe, giving me advantages like where I never thought. Like, I knew that it would make my PC starting faster, and it does. It starts like in 10 seconds now, and it used to take like literal minutes. And what's crazy, it also like shuts down faster. I never even thought that that would be happening, but like previously I would press shutdown and it would spend like a minute closing the apps and whatnot. Now I press shutdown and computer shutdowns like a couple seconds and it's off. And look what. Like, damn, that actually, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Everything loads so much faster. And, I don't know, there was something wrong with my hard drive, I think. Because sometimes it would, like, get very, very overloaded and would actually start lagging things that are not even on hard drive. Just because operating system lags. I'm so glad that I upgraded. Like, it was kind of costly, because, again, NVMe's, all SSDs, and storage overall got more expensive, but I prioritize it over RAM, and I think it was better because I don't feel my RAM problems almost at all, even though it's DDR4 of 16 gig. But I did feel storage problem, and now there isn't any. My 11,700 legit was 100% all the time. That's why I couldn't stream anymore. Oh, I see. I mean, it's pretty old. You have like a 5 times upgrade now. Like your new CPU is like a hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby type of thing now. That's a giant upgrade. I mean, I like giant leaps, but that's a crazy upgrade. Think about how much Gambina content you can save. There's a lot of games. Man, I have most of Genshin official. Most maybe is like most of character-related Genshin Impact like official channel content saved on my PC. Just because I'm constantly using it, and maybe it is. Video footage needs storage fast, especially high quality recording. They do. That's why I prefer getting stuff with like with YouTube compression. The usual like man. If you like save a couple of streams, you can see those streams have like tens of gigabytes, and that's already compressed with Twitch. YouTube is better with compression. And if you do pure, I can like sometimes I record stuff on my own right from the game and all, and there's like a couple minutes recording, and it's like 200 megabytes, if not more than that. And if you record something like actually long, man, you need like 4 terabytes plus of storage just for your constant recording. Thankfully, I'm not like a playthrough YouTuber, so I don't need storage that much, but man, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, now I don't care about spending like 200 gigabytes on just gameplay footage. I have like I formatted my hard drive and it's like borderline empty. Hard drive is such a garbage thing, honestly. Like I can't even put my footage there because when I put it in Adobe Premiere, it needs to process it and like load stuff in. And if I keep it on hard drive, it will be very, very slow. So I just have it like for occasional games that don't need SSD, but those games also like don't weight a lot. They're like couple gigs. So my hard drive is mostly unused. Maybe like if I start saving, I don't know, some sort of movies and all, maybe then. But yeah, right now there's like almost no reason to have a hard drive. If I would to make PC now, I wouldn't even bother getting a hard drive, even if it's like 5 times cheaper. It's just not worth it for anything, honestly. Well, is the store 3 protein what protein models? The Roxy Alpha fall very good, which is good. Yeah, I can see that. SSDs are so out of date, I don't even care about having one anymore. Yeah, same. I mean, it's great for like storing stuff, right? If you have stuff that you don't need to access much, and it's just like store. Again, some movies, some, you know, photos and all. Man, I will do reviews in a bit, but I want to finish yapping about this one. I never need like I don't make a lot of photos, videos, or anything. I just, not my type of thing, right? In my daily life, I barely take any photos. My phone has a 128 gigabytes of storage, and most of it is like being used by big games, right? That's why I see like needing a big storage. I was always like, you need a big storage for games. That's it. Why would you else need a big storage? Because like photos, even high quality photos, like are a couple megabytes, maybe like couple dozen megabytes at most. But like, how many do you need to take for it to actually matter? Like, I don't understand why normal people need 128 or like 256 gigabytes of storage. I don't know. If you don't play games, why? My mom doesn't play games. Well, she does like couple of like arcade on her phone, but that's pretty much it. There's not anything else that she like plays. They barely take anything, and yet she ran out of storage in her phone because they're filled with photos and videos. I'm like, that's insane. And she had that problem for like over a year, and she had like to constantly clear it to make something new once. And recently she got gifted an external hard drive of like 4 terabytes, where we just dropped all the photos there so she can start taking photos again. But I just cannot comprehend, honestly, taking so many pictures and videos for that storage to ever run out. I cannot. Yeah, they're not even that much cheaper anymore. Okay, you say that. Now that SSDs got higher in prices, hard drives are actually down considerably. But yeah, before that price increase, they were like almost same price as well. SSDs are not cheaper to produce, they're just worse. I have 3 SSDs now. Hard drives are barely cheaper, and SSDs are just so much faster. Yeah, for sure. I have 4 drives in total. I have 2 SSDs, 1 hard drive, and 1 NVMe. It's technically also SSD, but you get the point, right? The other SSDs are like normal SATA ones. That one is NVMe. I specifically, like, the sole reason why I changed my motherboard was because my old motherboard didn't have an NVMe slot. I would buy NVMe so much earlier if I had it on my old one. Also, the reason why I have 2 SSDs is because I twice wanted to transfer my operating system, but I didn't want to like uninstall and install a new one because there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to like reinstall and go through again. But I can't copy. Like, I couldn't clone the disk because all the software fucking sucks, and I still had so many troubles trying to clone the drive this time, but I finally like found one with free trial that worked. It was such a hassle, you can't imagine, but yeah, finally cloned it to NVMe, had like another half of a terabyte empty, so it worked. 20% less or something, it's not worth it. Yeah, hard drives are just not it. Hello, Arnav. Love your voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. My whole life, I didn't think. I mean, I think it's like a matter of amount of like exposure, right? Always thought they have like the most generic voice ever, but I think it's more of an accent rather than the voice itself, right? But yeah, very happy to hear that people enjoy it. But yeah, all right, let's go to reviews. So, what reviews have been claimed? There is two. One for two. One for Fantasar and one for Lucy. So Lucy is here. Is Fantasar here? Fantasar? Not sure how to properly read it, but yeah, I'm still here. How long is the queue? Queue for what? The Abyss? You should be next one. Yeah, so once I'm done with reviews, I'll try it. Okay, I'm assuming Fantasar is not here, so let's go do Lucy's review. And after that, we can do your... Was it Theater and Abyss? Okay, I can do one of those today. Maybe another day. All right. Did you copy it? No, an old one. All right. This one was Yoi. Ooh, I don't think I've seen your Yoi build ever. Have you changed something, or is just because I haven't seen it? Yeah, 84 to 30. Is it Thunder Impulse? It's a pretty good ratio for 60 crit weapon. Yeah, pretty nice. Shima. Is Shima still like the best weapon for her? I'm assuming if you use not weapon, artifact set. If you use Farina, I think Martial's Hunter may be better, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal, to be honest. But it depends on how you like, if you can get good stats, or if you use Farina. I don't know if Farina is even her best option. I don't think Farina alone is enough for Yoi to consistently vape. And you don't want to play double Hydra. I mean, you can. Yellow plus Farina is probably enough. But is it even better than Overlord? Probably is, just because of pure sub DPS, but not for Yoi damage. Yeah. 150-50 got C1 Linnea, now I have to go for C2. Wish me luck! Well, good luck. May you get another copy within 20 pulls. Martial Hunter is asked to use. Hard to slot a healer on the team. Wouldn't you just play Bennett? Or like Sionen? Silo or Bennett should be fine. Silo is probably better. Just because it's easier to use. And she also will buff Yelan and Farina. Yeah, Yoi, Yelan, Farina, and Silo should work. Run Yoi, Sitlali, Yelan, Yunjin. Do you melt ever? Won't Silo just be better than Sitlali there? Or is Sitlali... Oh, she's City. Doesn't matter even. She doesn't proc reactions all that often. EM buff is not like the biggest deal, but I guess it's the same as Silonen. Oh, Silonen is also more cons. I think Silonen would be better there, no? Instead of Sitlali. Yelan Yunjin. That's probably fine. I don't know about Yunjin. I would maybe play Bennett. Just full pyro buff. They're generally like similar in amount of buff they provide to Yoi. But it's, you know, double pyro. She needs a shoulder? Does she? I used to play her without, and it was like somewhat comfortable. She's a normal attacker, right? I guess she kinda wants to finish her NA string, because her last NA is like a big damage. But it's not that big of a deal if you interrupt her normal attack and fall like a dash. It's definitely a big comfort, but surely it's not that bad. It's not like Ganyu level of shielding. But I mean, if it's more comfortable, then it's completely understandable. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what you have so far. You know, the other day I was like talking about I had like a discussion on the Kutao main subreddit where I was like talking about how Marshal's Hunter is like if you have Arena, I don't exactly remember what I said, but it's something like why do you use Crimson Witch? Do you have Arena? If so, Marshal's Hunter would be like a lot better set. And I cannot describe to you how many people were like delusionally arguing with me about it. There are people who genuinely think that it's a worse set. There are people who are like, well, I want her to work in IT. Well, I mean, sure, but like, really? There are people who are like, it's only 60, or like it's only 15% damage increase. That's not a lot. That's fucking an insane amount of damage increase. What do you mean? How is this not a lot? And yeah, and so on and so forth. There was like one, I think, person who ended up like giving a proper reason, which is the OP of the post. As in, they said that they actually farm Crimson Witch for another character. I don't remember who. And Hutao just gets a like leftovers, which are also very good leftovers, by the way. But yeah, their main character is just getting even better pieces. So yeah, but everybody else is like so, and you know, naturally, as the usual paraded, get downvoted. But yeah, it's very sad how many people are. Like, I can see now why there is still such a high Crimson Witch usage, when the very people who care about Hutao think that Crimson Witch is better set than like others. I can understand not wanting Marshal's Hunter. Fine, you don't have Furina, or she's busy somewhere else. It's okay. There are technically other ways to make use of Crimson Witch. Say, Benefa team actually, Columbina, Viv, Proto Amber will actually still enable Marshal's Hunter to a decent level, which will still be better than like other sets. However, it's fine if you don't want it, but there's still no reason to use Crimson Witch when, you know, when Shiminawa or Gilded Dreams provide just as good of a damage and are infinitely better sets to farm. But whatever people want. But yeah, speaking of Shiminawa, haven't farmed that in years. But let's see what you have. 10.1 crit rate, 21 crit damage, 35 EM, and 6... HP is not... yeah, it's not Hutao piece. It's pretty good. This is 47 substat, 48 substat value, on feather, on set, above my standards. It's very, very nice. I like it. Since I play Melt Vape, I will count EM as a good stat. 6 crit rate, 28 crit damage, 23 elemental mastery. Around the double little bit, this is 40... actually, no, run down. 44 substat value. 44 on flower on set is above my standards by a bit. Pretty decent flower. About as good as your feather. Also very nice. Crit rate circlet with 23.3. Ooh, that's so good. Crit damage, 10.5 attack, 30 flat attack, and 42 EM. That's a full liner with 3.5 good stats. You know, flat attack, but perfect stats basically, and only 1 Mistral. Wow. That's so nice. This is 26, 37 plus 8. This is 45 substat value. On set, on circle. That's crazy good. Is it full liner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a full liner, yeah. That's insane. Only 1 Mistral. And they're also not the highest. No, actually, they're pretty good. It's very high crit damage rolls. It's above average attack rolls. No, rolls are pretty good as well, yeah. I mean, that's almost like perfect circlet, honestly. That's insane. Yeah, congrats on getting that. Oh, it's a 5-liner, 5-piece as well. Do you not have anything else to use offset? This one, for example, this one is not irreplaceable. It has a lot of ER, but naturally on Shiminawa ER is not useful. This could be a very good piece for somebody who needs ER on Pyro Goblet. Say, Durin, even though not as much, Sandling, Klee. There is a lot of characters who can benefit from it more. This is okay for onset. It's a little below my standards. It's 29 substat value. It's pretty much my standards, but this could be upgraded pretty easily with offset piece, right? And attack science with 7.4 crit rate, 21 crit damage, and 40 EM. That's very good. This is 43 substar value on science on side is amazing. Yeah, the only piece that's kind of lacking is your goblet. It's like barely my standards, while these two are way above my standards, and these two decently above my standards too. So yeah, if you want to play something offset, probably goblet. It would free these goblets for somebody else as well. If not, flower of feather probably are reasonably easy to upgrade as well with offset piece. So yeah. The goblet is a reroll target. I know I'm running 5 piece on her and could use offset, but never. I will reroll it. I mean, is it even a good thing to reroll? It's only 2 stats. It's 2 out of 4 possible stats. Because she can also benefit from attack and EM. I wouldn't bother rerolling it. It's just not worth it. Yes, it's a full liner, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's a full liner. It's a full liner, but it's only double crit. It doesn't have anything besides double crit. Like, ideal piece to reroll is like poorly rolled full liner with 4 good stats. But that's like nitpicking. Realistically, ideal target to reroll is poorly rolled full liner with 3 good stats, which is like could happen fairly easily. This one is just not worth rerolling anything. I mean, if you really want and you don't have anything better, sure. But I would at the very least look for an offset goblet if you can reroll that one. Like, I know rerolling offset one is better, but like it just doesn't feel worth rerolling. Only double crit is so little. Maybe I'm just like too picky, because I've been rerolling like my Ganyu pieces forever, and like every piece there is like almost best piece you can have, so I'm like kind of used to that. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like it's worth it, but maybe. Yeah. Also, hello, Baron Gupta. Thank you for joining the stream. Hello, how are you doing today? Crit attack and EM being positive, by the way. Should reverse waves a ton with yellow. Yeah. The EM should be pretty decent. EM is about the same as attack, like 1 roll on vape. Depends. EM is slightly better if you have 2 attack buffers. It's slightly worse if you don't have attack buffers. You have Yunjin, so it should be about the same. Hello, Arshkasaurus. Yeah, how are you doing today? Hello, Kyo. Hello. That's a real nice circlet. That's insane circlet. That's nasty circlet. It's a DA piece. This one? Oh, I mean, I guess. Yeah, Dia could benefit from it a lot. It's basically perfect for the critical damage HPR. If that's the case, I guess you can reroll it. Can I check my Yaka build? No, Depression Kimi. You can claim it in the champ or anywhere. It should be on cooldown now, but it will be available in like 4 minutes. That's a long queue. That's not a real queue, don't worry. You can try typing Q though. It's very funny. Damn. Okay, the Nilu. Oh, here she is. But yeah, I still hear Cialis. 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 Alice. I'm pretty sure it should be Alice, right? Because the name in game is Alice. I can swap this goblet with Dia Goblet because it's actually massive for Dia. Yeah, you can. High ER is actually not a bad thing. I think Dia is the only one who can benefit from both HP and ER on Pyro Goblet, right? Isn't there anybody else who scales of HP on Pyro? It's only Hotel who doesn't need ER, right? It's Alice, I see, alright. Well, a whale account spotted. You know, I can really respect, like, people who, like, if you're whaling and you're, like, a very old player. I don't know, there's, like, something special about that. When you're, like, so determined. But yeah. So characters with maximum friendship 33. Since when is that a stat that you can check? What does mine say? Let's see. Is the DPS Nilu? Because Kosa 6 allows her to, well, deal damage. It's not a really good damage constellation, but it allows her to be a damage dealer. 68 over 200. Is it key? It is key. And I like their skins. It's so sad that it's so unbelievably hard. Man, I'm so tempted to just like pull characters to just clear Dire. Just clear Dire to get skins every time. I don't know, man. I have nothing else to chase in this game. Maybe Dire is the way. To piece. Do you want ult on her? I don't know if burst is important. Do you have Yar? You have 130. Should I count Yar as a good stat? Is that what you went for specifically? I just don't know what DPS Nilo team would even be. I don't think you can you? She has normal interval cooldown, right? So every 3 hits she can vaporize. I think you can set up vaporizes with like Durin. It's probably gonna work. But it's still kind of awkward. You also play 2-piece 2-piece. 2-piece 2-piece even best. Not probably for DPS, right? It depends on the team. Just got here already getting trolled. Well, the point of the Q command is kind of specifically for the people. There's like, it hasn't happened in a while, by the way. It hasn't. But previously, there were like a lot of people when it was, you know, the gold age of reviews. There were a lot of people who just like comment in the chat and type !Q. It wasn't a command, just to be clear. It was not. I assume it was just a common occurrence, like among people who did reviews. And people just like first join the channel, don't say anything, just type !Q. And I'm like, what do they expect to happen? So when it happened enough times, I'm like, you know what, let's make it a command. So now it's a command that tells you what it does tell, and then it like gives you a random number from like 20 to 50. I'm pretty sure it scared like decent amount of people away, but you know what? For the sake of the fantasies, I'm down. But like, imagine how funny it is. Like a random person joins, type !Q, and they expect some information, and instead it just speeds them. Oh, you've been registered. Your number is like this. It probably just scares like a decent chunk of them away, and they just like leave very awkwardly. Isn't that funny though? I mean, that's what you get for just typing Q without anything else. She's wave DPS, I see. Are you on EM? No. 46 stats aren't added to the stat pages, 30 crit rate and 60 crit. Oh, there's crit rate as well. Oh yeah, you're capping basically. No, that's very good then. Around C6R5 Seal, C1, C6R1 Endurance, C6R1 Foreign. Okay. Wouldn't Malicious Hunter be better? Or is it like very hard to balance Malicious Hunter? I don't know. Malicious Hunter is always the answer. But I guess if you have 30 crit rate, it's kind of hard. I mean, are you on crit rate circlet? No, you're on crit damage circlet. Yeah, I guess it will be hard. But you also have a lot of crit rate in you. 30 plus 30. I mean, it's not impossible to make Malicious Hunter work. I've seen people making Skurk with Sig work, but it's not easy, yeah. It's probably fine. 2-piece is okay. Is there nothing better, like a non-Malicious Hunter? I don't know what her C6 counts as. Is it normal attacks? Is it skill damage? Like skill damage wise, do you even need that ER? Skill damage wise, like weirdly enough, Golden Troop sometimes may be the best choice, but when you have Furina and Sionen, they all give you so much damage percent. It's probably not that big of a deal. 2-piece HP is probably the way to go. Unless Malicious Hunter. Priest stays on healing mode to allow new to vibe. Oh yeah, you're right. That's like so awkward to play, but yeah, I guess I can see that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right, when you have so much investment. I can see it. 186 wishes total for C2 Linnea, good enough. That's actually pretty decent, yeah. In that amount of wishes, you expect about 2 copies. Pretty lucky, yeah. Congrats! Enjoy your insane Linnea. Now she is the DPS. I'm pretty sure C2 Linnea will outdamage C1 Zibai. So, have fun with that. Malicious Hunter is just annoying, plus if you see your artifacts, they're pretty hard to top. Yeah. Well, let's see. Malicious Hunter is very hard to, like, balance if you have any other sources of crit rate. This is the main downside, I think, of the artifact. Man, I don't know. I'm just a big fan of Martial Hunter. I think probably I glaze it way more than I should. But come on, you know why I glaze it so much? Because before Fontaine, the only artifact of that quality was what's called the freeze one, the Blizzard's Rare. The Blizzard's Rare was the only artifact that comes close to its like value. No, it's slightly better actually. It requires you to play that reaction. That sometimes doesn't even work. And that one was just generic. Nowadays it's not as impressive because there are so many other sets that are like as good. They are more limiting obviously, but they're like a good enough alternative that characters don't need to play Martial Hunter anymore. But I'm in love with that set ever since. Yeah. Doesn't really matter when she does as much damage as she does. The excess small damage percent barely affects her anymore. I mean, yeah. It just, at a certain point, you just build characters for the sake of building them, right? Rather than, like, because you actually need to increase the damage. At least, I do so. Also, yeah, if you want to review, you would need to claim it in the Champon rewards. But the Russian Kimi claimed it recently, so it should be in cooldown for like 10 next minutes. She did 500k on her skill. With the usual tap or with like enhanced attack. I think you can break like a meal with her big attack. You should be able. You need to set up the moon thingies, whatever they're called. 3 tap skill. Is it 3 tap? I think it's more than 3. But yeah, I get the point. To activate C1, you need a small setup. You need to do second rotation. Because you need to proc crystallizes, I think, to get those stacks that she consumes to increase her damage. I think you should be able to break a mill. Okay, my bad. Yeah, no problem. It's fine. Alright, crit damage, HP. I will not count Yara as a good stat. I don't think you need the Yara. Coral is like nothing. It's just kind of damage one time, but with C6, I'm pretty sure you're just better off attacking. So I will count HP, crit damage as good stats. This one is 34 plus 14. This is 48 plus 4, 52 substat value. 52 on Feather onset is amazing. Even for 2-piece set is great. Amazing. Very, very nice Feather. 9.3 crit rate, 21 crit damage, 40 EM. I will count EM as a good stat as well, actually. Yeah, because she should be able to wave consistently. This one is 30... Let's round it out. 34 plus 8, 42. It's not that great. 42 substat value is... Wait, no. 47 substat value. 47 is okay. It's not amazing. It's essentially offset. It's okay. It could be better. But it's fine. It's pretty decent flower nonetheless. 18.7 crit rate. 5.8 HP, round HP down, round crit rate up. This is 43 substat value. 43 on circlet, on offset. Even for offset, that's amazing. Additional plus that is very heavy on crit rate, which allows you to have a very nice balanced crit. Yeah, amazing circlet. Very, very nice. Hydro Goblet with 7.4 crit rate, 33.4 crit damage. That's damn. 48 substat value. 49 with that flat HP. On Goblet onset, almost 50. Insane. Even for offset, that's crazy good. You technically may be better off with HP Goblet. It depends. I think her C2 gives HP, right? So maybe not. Plus Sila gives HP, but Yo's Farina gives a lot of damage percent. Plus Silan gives a lot of damage percent. It depends. I'm not sure if HP or Hydrox better. But this is like such an insane goblet. You're probably fine using that one. Yeah, absolutely amazing goblet. Very, very nice. And HP Sands with 21 crit damage, 10.5 crit rate. And some flat HP. This is 45 substat value. On Sands onset is amazing. Oh, some EM 48 substat value. Yeah, that's very solid Sands. Have you tried EM Sands instead? I don't think it should be better, but maybe it's just because you have so much HP buffs as well. From C2, from Hydro-Res, from C2 Sionen. You might be better off with EM if you manage to vape consistently. Like every 3 attacks you should be able to vape. Normally, I think EM would be about the same as HP, but with so many HP buffs, I think EM actually may be better. So yeah, I would say give it a try, see if it works better. Other than that, I think it's amazing build, honestly. Like the only thing that you can improve if you want to, again, by no means you need to, but if you want to, your flower, I think, would be the easiest thing to improve. Other than that, it's already amazing new. And to piece if you want. There's another. The Kvarokasha's Glow, I think, is the other one. Is the only other one that gives HP %. Or you can alternatively go for something else. Again, I don't know what it counts. If it counts as skill damage, you can like go for full Golden Troop. If it counts as like, it's obviously going to be worse than 20 damage than 20 HP %. But like, if you don't want to farm Kvarokasha's Glow, because it's not a great domain to farm, right? Or like, you know, something generic as Hydro damage, or in here. Like, you have those pieces, you can consider them. But yeah, there are some ways to improve it, but again, at that point, if you don't care about all that much, don't even bother. It's already amazing. Just being on the team, so no Iluga. Iluga doesn't buff a lot, like one time damage, unless you have C6. Because he gives like quills, so it shouldn't change much. No. Double Geo will change a lot. Double Geo is like for resonance. You need 4 characters to activate resonance, but as long as you have resonance, it's gonna be already a giant improvement on its own. Got nothing, Linnea banner into 120 pulls, and then I gave my ID to my friend. Got me both Linnea and Chaskin like 30 pulls. Damn. Consider making them pull every single time. So this is her reroll target. Key already gives so much EM that does. Oh right, Key gives EM. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, she has like 800 EM from Key. Really? Oh yeah, I guess because her HP is like infinite, so EM goes up as well. But like at that point, both of those stats just suck. Both HP and EM are so saturated. I guess whatever. At that point, you just want crit. Once again, can consider Marisha's Hunter, but yeah, Marisha's Hunter is annoying. Couple hours the other reroll targets a bit leaderboard scam build. She's number 3. Ooh, I see. I mean, it's probably one of those like not super contested leaderboards, right? I can get like super high, like top 100s. Furina, Marisha's Hunter leaderboard. Even with like pretty mech pieces, just because nobody builds that. It's probably the same, right? Actually, maybe not. Because the thing is, with Furina, even with C6 Furina, people who have C6 Furina still build her as support, or sub-DPS support, not as a main DPS. But people with C6 Neil probably do build her as a DPS, right? Because who the fuck plays Bloom? I guess maybe with Nefer you do, but like, still. After so many bulls in her banner, you'll always see 20 by now. Damn, send me like several I could use. So thank you for the follow, Sitvoria. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome. Hello, Curie, sorry. Curie, how are you? How are you doing today? And see, yeah, 5 billion Noel. Can't even look at her anymore, but the Noel. But Noel. Noel is so cool though. Man, I need to finish upgrading my Linnea. There's like not that many of these. Okay, I will do next review and then I'll go collect some crystal flies. Do any of you guys have like a world to visit so I can collect them? I don't want to unlock my second like sub area. I would just steal those from somebody. Other than that, I have enough to upgrade her, right? Oh, I can craft that. The rest is ready. I want to test linear damage, but I can't because I don't have crystal flies. Alright, next review was for Depression Kimi. That one is not EU. First review that's not EU today, by the way. That one was Ayaka. Well, I mean, duh, there's a couple characters only. I teleported Leo. Hopefully, he'll give me music. Alright. Have I not seen your Ayaka before? I think there was somebody like level 95 Ayaka who I was asking like why is it 95 out of 100? And somebody told me... And somebody told me that it doesn't display 95 out of 95 properly. New level 30% vape leaderboard has over 100k builds. Yeah, but like it has a lot of builds, but it doesn't have the right builds there. Because let me show you what I mean. Like it doesn't filter the builds. There are sometimes builds that are filtered. Man, this is the size is so small with like. Oh wait, no, it was no. Yeah, 2k monitor is way too small. Farina. Here. Look, there is a C6 leaderboard here. Somewhere down here, probably. Wait, did they filter them? No, they did not. Well, here, you see? I am top 14% on the C6. This is, by the way, the check mark means that you have C6. All you need to do to get here is to have C6. But there's also another leaderboard here that doesn't check for C6. And it has just all... It has all the people here. It actually has more people here than, like, some other leaderboard. But I guess those are, you know, checking for C2 and stuff. There's a lot of people on this leaderboard. But it's so unbelievably not competitive. Just because nobody builds Farina on Malicious Hunter. Like, even if you have C6 Farina, right? I have C6 Farina. She's still on a sub-DPS build, because that's how you play Farina most of the time. Even with C6, she's still an amazing support, and actually a better support than a main DPS. So, well, I don't think this will work. Last time it didn't work properly. Yeah, I don't know why it breaks when
Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your
when you do it like this. But yeah, I don't think there are many leaderboards that specifically check for set. I don't think there are any besides like some very rare examples. For example, here on Ganyu there is this filter, right? Is there such filter on Nil leaderboard? The 4-piece Wanderer troop. If you go here, it's only Wanderer troop. So here, for example, right, on this fake leaderboard, my Ganyu is top 1. But if you go for non-filtered, there is a bunch of builds above me who are on Shiminawa, right? So sometimes they filtered like this, but they usually filtered on the same leaderboard rather than specifically going for DPS. Right, Farina, for example, again, doesn't have Malicious Hunter filter. It's just C6. It's just C6 and filter for people who actually do have C6. Right? But there's no filter for the set. So it actually won't show the
more likely that danger lurks in the shadows.
Unfortunately, won't show the yeah, like here, for example, right?
Stay alert.
Well, I'm assuming it's one of those, but yeah, none of those have a filter for sets or something. So yeah, like I'm also on C6 leaderboard, but clearly I don't have C6, nor do I build her for C6. Even though apparently she's not that bad for that. You get the point, right? The competitiveness of leaderboard unfortunately is not shown purely by the number because they don't filter them very well. Again, sometimes they do. Maybe, is there like a new leaderboard for C6 filter? Oh yeah, there is. This one I guess is a little bit better filter. But again, there's gonna be a lot of people who have C6, but don't have C6 build. If you know what I mean. Right, they will still be on like full HP build instead. But this one is like okay, I think. I don't know how many people are here though. Yeah, okay, so filtered by C6, there is only 7,000 people. So there's at most 7,000 people who build specifically for C6, and there's even less of those who have like 130R.
Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of
Yeah,
hot soup.
filtered filtered Viv ER and C6, there is slightly more than 1,000 people. I guess this is a good enough filter, so yeah. Essentially, you are competing with those people rather than with this amount, unfortunately. So yeah, same as with Arena leaderboard, it's not super competitive. Actually, you know what? Let me check real quick. How competitive is? As I said, C6 Nilu probably means you're building off of C6. Because why else would you get C6? But C6 for Arena is actually a great support, so not everybody who has C6 for Arena will build C6 for Arena.
Won't cut it, you know.
But yeah, here...
Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone.
Here, there are 36,000 almost people. So assume like 10% of them, maybe a bit more, like 20 to 30% of them actually have a DPS build. So here you would be competing with like 10,000 other people. And, well, less I guess on higher ER. Hope that conveys the idea. So yeah. Doing good, love your voice, by the way, thank you. Man, there's so many people today told me that, I really appreciate it. You know, do you guys like have that thing where when you like hear your own voice, you like hate it? I'm not gonna lie, I used to have that. I think it's like normal thing to happen. But now that I've been like doing the videos for so long, and well, I naturally listen to my own voice on like a regular basis, I don't have like even anything remote to that. It's just like yet another voice nowadays. I wonder why people tend to dislike their voices initially. Have some mobs left, they need AD. Yeah, I'll come in the world after the reviews, okay? Never seen Ayaka before, maybe check Movica. I think I've seen you, Ayaka. Let's see Movica then. Have that 1% Martial Hunter for Arena, but I hardly ever use it. I switched her to Golden Trip a while ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people who do have C6 for Arena don't actually build C6 for Arena. So Martial Hunter for Arena is also very not competitive leaderboard. There's a lot of ways to, like, you know, quote-unquote scam. If you have like a top 10 build, regardless of leaderboard, it's usually somewhat competitive and it's like very hard to get there, even if it's like not very populated leaderboard. But I digress. Yeah. Video on account review? Yep. Try to actively. I place to cross with Kazu and destroys a beast. Bennett selling and Cinchu with Kazu clear floor 11. Pog. The old school national team. Do you not have any like 5-star characters to use there? Or like build a team around? Alright, let's see. I don't remember what cons of Moeka do, but I do know that Hoshi 2R1 is a very strong. Hoshi 2R1 can like break 180k DPS with no 5-star supports. Moeka is broken. It's crazy how broken she is. But yeah, let's see. She benefits from crit rate, crit damage, EM, and attack. Those are the stats we will count as good ones. 13.6 crit rate, 16.3 crit damage, 18 attack, and 20 EM. This is 6, 26 plus 27, this is 53 substar value. 53 on flower onset is crazy good, absolutely insane, amazing, very, very good. 7 crit rate, 22 crit damage, 5.3 attack, and 63 EM. That's also pretty decent. This is 36, 48 plus 5. This is 53 substat value. Yeah, above my standards even for offset feather, which is very hard to get normally. Amazing, amazing, amazing feather. 10.1 crit rate, 14 crit damage, 17.5 attack. This is 31. Let's round it out. 32 plus 20. This is 40. No, 52. 52 substar value on EM Sans onset is crazy. Damn. Damn. How long have I been farming this? This is crazy. 6.6 crit rate, 27 crit damage, 10, 12 attack. This is 52 substat value as well. Wow. Now, this one must be one of the best Moikas I've seen out there. It's crazy good. 6.6 crit rate, 37 EM, 16 flight attack, and 20 attack percent. 22 plus 8, 30, 43 substat value, which is also insane. Damn. No, this must be one of the best Movikas out there, right? Movika leaderboard is very competitive just because of so many people like and play Movika and have Movika, I guess. But damn, no, that's insanely good build. Most of these pieces are like 4-liners with 3 or even 4 good stats. That's crazy, yeah? I mean, I approve. Amazing Mowiga. What games can I use also of Linnea, but super weak? Do you have just like displayed them? Or if you take a look real quick. I mean, you can finish building Linnea, right? Obviously, that would be the best. Well, I mean, out of these characters, obviously there's nothing better than just like National. National and Linnea is probably your go-to. Surely you have other characters, no? Review over Essa. If you want to review, try typing exclamation mark review. The bot should give the link. But yeah, should I refarm any of the pieces? I mean, consider, like, I don't think any of those are worth refarming. These are like over a year worth of farming. This is like a year and a half to 2 years, right? Like, which is the what are you asking is like what's the easiest piece to replace? I don't know. All of those are insanely hard to replace. I mean, let's see. Your Circlet is one roll, like one stat away from being perfect, which is, besides low and high rolls, which is attack percent instead of flat. Oh no, you have attack percent. No, it's not perfect then. That one is full liner with, yeah. So your Goblet could have EM, I guess. Your Sands could have flat attack, but other than that, it's full liner with 3 good stats. Your Feather is a full liner with 4 good stats, yeah. I guess your Flower is the easiest one to replace. It's the only one that's actually missing a stat, like a full stat. You can have attack percent instead of flat attack. You can have attack flat instead of ER in your Sands. And you can have EM instead of flat attack in your Goblet. But that one's probably harder to get than that one. I guess that's the only thing. This is perfect, this is perfect, this is perfect. Besides low and high rolls, these 3 are perfect. These 2 are perfect. This one is missing flat attack, this one is missing EM, this one is missing EM. But like, do you want to refarm that? That's gonna take years to get that. I don't really think it's worth it. I mean, I say that's basically what I'm doing with Ganyu, but like, I have nothing better to strongbox anyway, so might as well strongbox non-stop. If that's the situation where you are in, I guess keep strongboxing it and look for, in theory, better Flower, Sands, and Goblet, but it's gonna take a very long time. Yeah. I think I'll stop there, yeah. It's probably for the best. I mean, I want to see. Again, I don't know, the Mowiga leaderboards are weird, but you must be like in top 100, right? This is like insanely optimized Mowiga. Yeah, top 40. The Marvel leaderboards are like unreasonably competitive, but your Mowiga is like almost my Ganyu level build, which is like 5 years of farming. How far are you from like this build? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You're like 3 rolls away from it. 3 rolls. There's like, you can't get 3 rolls from here. Like, you're not missing 3 rolls. You can have 1 roll here. You can have half roll here and 1 roll here. And they have that and higher rolls. Like, higher roll value on pieces. No, they actually are missing. Like, flat attack here is missing. And flat attack here is missing. But yeah, like, it's insane. The leaderboards are competitive. Again, honestly, the Ganyu leaderboard is also competitive for no fucking reason. Wait, what? Oh, it's crit damage. I need crit rate circle. Like, that seems wrong. Like, this one is also like so unreasonably competitive, man. I'm barely missing anything. I'm only missing flat attack here, EM instead of attack here, and flat attack here. That's it. And yet, look, I'm almost 2 rolls away from this build. To be honest, this is a freaking fake build. I don't know how they got there. This is the real person who at least like tries to get something good. And I'm like less than a roll away. This is unreasonable. The guy hasn't even rerolled a single piece on their build, and yet has a better build than me, who fucking spent my whole life rerolling. Like, how is this fair? I hate Wanderer's Troop leaderboards. People just like have good pieces randomly because you don't need to farm it. Alright, let me go do clear IT and then I'll do the rest of the reviews. I still hear Akun for the Abyss or theater or whatever that was clear. But yeah. It's doable, just need to farm a bit more. Yeah. So again, finish building your Linnea, you should be fine. Surely you have some other characters to play, right? Isakun not here anymore, unfortunately. Another one is Sitforia. Are you still here, Sitforia? Or should I just continue the reviews then? Also want to finish building Linnea. Oh, you are here. Okay, great. Can you send me your details in the Discord in DM? The login details, I mean. And I can try. What did you want? The Abyss, yeah. You can give it a try. That's a delay for me, apologies. No, it's fine. It's mostly for everybody, so yeah. Find it so funny how we still have the lantern decor. I low-key like want to not do the quest just to keep it. Like, it looks so cool. Like, I understand it loses its like charm if it's not limited. If it's like all the time, it's no longer special. But come on, this looks so cool. This looks so nice. And I kind of like this here. It's actually kind of weird that it's here. I don't even know. Why does not end even? Like, is it because it's important to the lore they decided to keep the quest like forever? All the other Lantern Rides just ended the moment Lantern Ride ends. I think at least. Did they? I think they did. I completed all the other Lantern Ride quests before the Lantern Ride ended. This one I just didn't have time to. Nor the wheel, to be honest. It wasn't that interesting. I wasn't that interested in Zibai. I'm not sure if quest was interesting. I haven't played it. Oh, Akun, you are here. Okay, wait. Can you send me your details then, Akun? You didn't reply when I was, yeah, I'm assuming you were away. But you did register before Sitforia. Yeah, Kun, if you're willing to have your Abyss or Theater, I guess, cleared now, we can do yours first and then I'll do Sitforia's. Can you tell me the ways to fix my account while doing Abyss? I mean, I can check some overall stuff. Yeah. That quest is the character event quest. It happens to be happening within the event, so as long as you don't do her quest, you keep the map like that, and her quest is permanent unlike the event. I mean, yeah, it's just weird. Like, it had the rewards that are like unique to event, so it was like clearly an event quest, right? But it also happened to be an event and a character quest, so I guess they kept it. I mean, it's not really a character quest, right? Like, it is technically a character quest, but it's not classified as one. Like, it's not here. Not a Z-Buy quest. It is a Z-Buy quest technically, like essentially, but it's technically not, right? Because it's not here. Yeah, I don't seem to get the reply. Are you still here, Raccoon? Or are we doing others? Abysses? Okay, I guess instead of like just wasting time, let me start Seeds Abyss and then if no. How do I message you in Discord? Well, you know the DMs? Like on the server, see on the right, there is a role Mr. Streamer. That's me. Message there. But yeah, again, I'll start Seeds Abyss and then I'll do yours then. Once you message. So we can like speed up because I don't think I can do both if I linger for longer. Alright. Login. This is the first time, so I will need a verification code, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yeah, I need a verification code, Sitforia. Can you send it to me, please? In the chat or in Discord, whichever one is easier. Not counted there because it was reading within the event. They might fix it later, but for now the quest is permanent. Yeah. It is. It's just kind of weird how it works. The event also had no other quest besides that one, so it technically was an event quest. It is weird. Like, I know that it's like different from the other Lantern rides. I'm just wondering why. Why did they not just like let it be? Like, there's all the other events that are like basically character quests, you know, the Albedo one, and yet those are gone. This one is not for some reason. What made them change their approach? Alright. Okay, what server were you on again? Here we are. I don't use Discord much. Well, yeah, as I said, like on my server, check on the right, there is like a bunch of people, a bunch of users, and the very top should be me. So yeah, hello, Animus. How are you doing today? US, okay. Yeah, America it is. Surely it won't lag today, right? I guess they expected us to complete it. I mean, maybe. I don't know why. I guess it's like very important, cause important lore and whatnot. I don't know. I'm like so not invested in the side quest. Honestly, overall, like I haven't been invested in Genshin story since like Fontaine. Natlan Archon quest was okay, but it wasn't amazing. It's just decent. Not Great Quest is the same. It's like it has its own cool things, but it's also not like anything wow, not in my opinion at least. I heard a lot of people really liked Not Great Quest. I didn't find it that amazing. It had a lot of like things that are like weird. It didn't need to be there, realistically, but it wasn't bad by any means. I didn't have anything that I necessarily hated, but there are things that I didn't like that much. Like I wasn't that interested in. Right, what do we have here? That one wants heal, I think. This one wants freeze or overload, I believe. And this one wants... Is it the one that... No, that's a cryo one. Okay, so we want to play freeze in the bottom. On top, we want to play anything with pyro. And ideally... swirl. So you have... Skirk? You have good Skirk team, okay. And Mona. Mona is fine. Tails. Okay. Second team. Is it Klee build? Klee's like okay. Do you have anything else? I have no pyro DPS. This is the only one. How does the wolf work? Is Electro Swirl okay? Or is it only Pyro Swirl? Or is it another swirl besides Pyro that's not Electro? I love your videos, thank you, appreciate it. Glad you enjoy them. Took a long break from this game so I don't have many new characters. Yeah, I mean, I see. Well, I mean, to be honest, you also don't have that many characters overall. But since you're AR59, I'm assuming you haven't been playing that long. You stream on something else. I am also streaming on Twitch, both Twitch and YouTube. This somewhat build, not very good. Yeah, not amazing. How does this guy work? Is it fine if I swirl Electro? Because if so, I'm playing Flames. Wait, no. You don't have an Eva, you don't have Columbina, you don't have I. No, you do have Aina. Aina will do. This, and Sucrose. Right? That should work. I think it should work. Nah, it will be fine. I think Electro Swirl works. I think it works. I'm not 100% sure.
Midnight Phantasm.
I'm lagging.
Be silent. Night
Quite bad, honestly. It's okay.
Do you fear the dark?
Good luck! Flash attack! By royal decree. Stay clear!
Close your eyes. Observe.
It's a little awkward.
Close your eyes.
Need to make sure.
Chew on this! Wings of darkness! Animal check 63 away!
Come on, I don't want to do my rotation. No HP, just go to the face. Why are you AFKing? Do something! Should've just done the rotation. I thought it would do the second phase. It didn't.
As you wish, main form. Observe. To dust.
Get pushed the other way, what the hell?
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Wing down Rudderbuck! Absorption test!
Close your eyes.
Second one didn't hit. It's alright. We're gonna do another rotation anyway.
To dust.
Flash attack! Wings of darkness! Stay clear!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Man, this thing is such a waste of time. Oh wow, it only took 20 years.
Go claw! Oz revealed! Absorption test!
Do you fear the
Special scaling? Yeah.
Do you fear the dark?
Oh really? That doesn't kill?
As you wish, me.
Animal test!
Great! What's your Pyro Electro Swirl if I remember correctly? Okay, thank you. You should be fine with the team then.
Another
I couldn't hold skill by the way, for some reason.
Let me score!
I mean, I kind of fucked up there. I didn't need to hold skill my auto spell anyway, but kind of weird. Can I even do? Oh, I fucked up the order a little bit.
Let the world come alive!
Probably should be in the last slot.
The pinnacle of
Okay.
excellence! Shadows of fate! Fearless!
Man, I'm healing him, okay?
Fearless! A dash of frosting!
I'm healing. We definitely don't have enough energy on Farina and Escoffier. Should I reveal them while I can? Let's see. That means a lot more. We can technically play triple cryo, but that's quite a bit less damage. Esco is on 5. Wait, did I not catch particles? It's a little low. I'll switch. Attack. Cryogob. You have like some great pieces, and randomly everything else is not that amazing. Oh, okay. You're not that great. What's her ratio again? 5117 is good. I'm considering switching these two, but it's quite a bit of damage loss. If I catch particles, I think I should be fine with 160. Mora does have pretty good ER. No, she does not. How did she? Oh, because I didn't ult on her. Do you have any ER on the Bless? Fine, she doesn't need damage. We just need the ER. It has a little more. This one has the most, or the only ER piece, I guess. Man, you really don't have ER. Yeah, I'll switch them, but just try to remember what I switched. 210 is okay. Farina is the most important part. 190 with 190 double hider should be fine, to be honest. But just in case, let's give her Yara Sands, I guess. Oh, what is she using now? Okay, that's so much better. She's not on what? She was on. Is she on 4-piece? The. Yes, the millilith. Oh, she was on 4-piece millilith. It's not great. I'll just give her whatever. There is on millilith. We don't want HP instead of crit damage. I think I'm better off with this and ER sands, with high ER sands. This one's just so bad. She's fine. He trust. Fleece is amazing. Fleece is pretty decent. Oh, we also got AR here. Big T hates me. Hello, Sas. Who is Big T? Mark out the scarf. I mean, it's fine. Man, did you see that? I couldn't stand up for like 20 seconds. What happened?
Close your eyes.
Look, the rainbow! By royal decree. Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
Nice thing about Flames is that his rotation is like longer than it needs to be anyway. So like even if you have to lose some time, it like doesn't hurt his rotation too much.
Midnight phantasma.
Like here, for example. Like I can wait without losing much.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
He just spends time doing nothing anyway. Ah, way too long.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Night falls.
I'm gonna kill again. Actually, no, it will.
The dark.
Right? No, it won't.
Shadow Raven.
Okay, good. Play seems pretty solid.
I'm not nice. A little elusive.
Oh, did not.
Time to shine.
Oh, it did.
Decided by destiny.
But it didn't spawn the.
Mine to wield.
Oh, I'm lost then. And I can't execute any combos at all. Fall alive on me.
The world collide.
Boots on the loose.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Mine to wield. A dash of frosting.
It's okay, we'll brute force through it.
Song.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Fate is upon you.
Power.
Shower me with praise.
I'm healing, I don't care. We have time. Why not set up walls, you know?
Off to the freezer. Merciless.
We need a better chamber too. Might as well. I didn't realize I would like have such an easy time brute forcing for the debuff. I shouldn't have spent that much time the debuffing, getting the debuff off. Thank you for the follow, RB. Hello, how are you doing today? Now clear the bees have a lot of pretty good teams, premium, and have well decent builds like Skark, and they're like, you know, oh, they want me to try? You can register in my Discord. I don't think I'll have time for another clear today, but maybe tomorrow. I mean, I guess for like Fischl and Escoffier. Yeah, sure.
Oz revealed.
Close your
This
eyes.
is not very hard, right?
I will.
Like the damage check wise. Svark is Skark. Well, Skark is pretty strong.
Ding dong. By royal decree, animal tech 63.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah. There's only like 2 strong teams on this account, but honestly,
Absorption test.
they're like kind of enough. Really?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Fine. I'll skip Fischl.
Observe. Night falls.
But Fischl didn't get enough energy.
Go claw. Wings of darkness. Come.
Can't switch character.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I was gonna.
Burn.
Man, I dashed. I literally dashed away and died while I was dashing. The power of thing.
You on this. Ding dong. Oz revealed. Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw.
Midnight vengeance.
Made sure
Do you fear the dark?
I get energy this time.
Night falls.
Good luck. Rash attack. By royal decree,
No,
animal
I'm
tech
too slow because I tried to avoid. It's okay.
Be silent.
Someone play safe. I think we have plenty damage.
Go claw. Midnight
Don't.
Prickly Glock absorption test.
What the fuck are you
Close
doing?
your eyes. Observe.
I was gonna say don't roll back, but what the hell is this? I don't think I've ever seen it moving like
Be
that.
silent. Do you fear the dark?
Animal Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be steady now. I will return.
What the fuck? I couldn't. It didn't even stun me. I just couldn't switch. I just kept running away and just tells me that I can't switch character. Oh god. But yeah, sign up in the Discord. Started playing Genshin again about a month ago after not playing for a few years. Yeah, especially trying my best. I think it shouldn't be that hard. The ping is kind of an issue, unfortunately. It actually, normally it's not. It's the only reason why it's an issue is because the Genshin servers are acting up again.
Be silent.
Normally 150 ping is like barely being felt, but not this time.
Observe.
They're having more and more problems lately these days for some reason. But yeah, like you have two good teams, but they are like very feeding this abyss, so you should be fine. Man.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
This doing so much damage. Hope there's gonna be a heal.
Midnight phantasmical. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Why? Man, okay, that's on me. I didn't see, like I didn't realize it would immediately go back. Normally it's not that long, is it?
Be silent.
It's not that fast, I mean.
Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Should have fed more particles to Official. I signed up, yeah, you're good. As I said, probably I won't have time for it today. There's like one more person before you. But I'll be doing the same tomorrow, so... One particles here.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Man, it's hard time.
Being done. Shadow Raven. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Those floor effects. It's killing me.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Go claw. Look, right? Whirl. Work too.
Just want to dodge so it doesn't
Observe.
feel the floor with this garbage.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, you know what? Good enough.
Being done. Midnight phantasmic.
I know it's low HP, but
Be silent. Night falls.
it's okay.
Close your eyes. To dust. No rest for the weak.
Absorption test. Odds reveal thyself.
Yay! Good enough. Hello again to my character review. I'm not sure. After this Abyss, I'll do the reviews that have been claimed so far, and if I have time after that, then maybe. But it'll take a while to get there. So if you have time and you're like willing to see, you're willing to gamble on that, you can stay around. But yeah, it's probably better to join next time if you want to have it guaranteed. And ideally earlier, close to like the first couple hours of the stream.
What a waste of time. Time to shine.
I screwed up a little. Oh, I couldn't switch. Fine.
Goose on the loose. These old bones. Still got it.
Me have a lifetime to perfect this.
Let the world
My rotation is so ass. It's okay.
delve into destiny.
I'm just...
Fate is upon you. Extinguished.
Oh. Can't do another 2 uni. It's okay, Skork is strong enough, we don't need to do anything crazy. I wanna heal a little. I'm not planning to use ult here. So we're just healing Skork.
Mine to wield.
It's okay, I do Skork combos. Fine. They are fine. I see, no problem. Yeah, think about this thing. Ooh, heal. I need that. How's it working exactly?
Stay clear. Animal Tech 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Look, the rainbow.
As you wish, me.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
That's fine. It took a while to break, but
Night falls.
it receives like half of its HP in one go.
Ding dong, water bomb. Good one.
Okay, that may not have been the best idea to risk kinda like that.
Dust. You'll sorely regret that. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Flash attack.
Midnight phantasm.
Absorption test.
No!
See you at the grave.
I didn't know that it can do that.
Swirl, Mark 2.
It's okay, I believe in Skork. She won't need extra time.
Stay clear.
I'm actually surprised that... Is there like some buff for Swirl?
Darkness.
I think there is, right? I know there's like animal damage buff, but there's also like additional damage that we deal sometimes when it's Swirl. But yeah, it's not very hard to beat, and these are actually pretty good teams. It's obviously not Marka, but the second team is basically like premium Skork, which is like exactly what she wants to play.
A dash of frosting. Time to shine.
Man, I should have really...
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Off to the freezer.
I keep
Let the world
using the wrong character. It's fine. They somehow still get their energy, so whatever.
Fate is upon you.
Eh, it's okay. I did fine. But yeah, teams are pretty good. The seconds... No, I mean, only first chamber was like close, and only because I actually waited to stop second chamber, which I by the way failed anyway because of the Lynn's team had like, no energy, but it was salvageable either way. But yeah, hope that helped. Let me go do the remaining reviews and then I'll clear another abyss. Make sure to have time for that today. Alright. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. As I said, you have like pretty decent. Flint is a... Obviously you don't have an Eva and Columbina, but Flint is still like a pretty decent character either way. And Skork is till this very day is like one of the best teams out there. One of the strongest characters. You have Skork Premium. Skork can carry you like a long way. You may want to upgrade your second team, but Skork will be able to carry your abyss for like a very long time. Alright, let's go do the remaining reviews. Okay, so on Twitch there's only one claimed. It's for Random Bunny. I still hear Random Bunny. Otherwise, have a good day. Yeah, thank you for joining. Man, I can't. Did these Linnea grunts? Not gonna lie, she looks like she would have like a very high-pitched voice, but she doesn't. It's kind of fun. It's like the only character that I do expect to sound high-pitched, and they don't. I mean, she's fairly high-pitched, just not as much anymore. Not as much as I thought she would be. Damn. Feel free to join for Linnea. Oh yeah, right. Let me hunt my moths and I'll collect ones in your world. So I won't need to do won't need to go in the additional world. Oh yeah. The Klee is the one who marks, right? Yeah. Man, there is like so much garbage in here that it's genuinely hard to find the ones that I need. Oh, that's not what
Hurry up, Grassa!
Which ones of... No, it's Aster's. Here? Man. Why are there so many like random local specialties in one place? In the same place with these crystal flies. Why? On the moths. It won't take long.
Running late again.
Okay, now this one. Where is the moth? That one is... It's that thing. I don't need it.
Running late again.
Where's the moth? I hate everything. Aster. Man, I swear. I don't think it marked this area like this before. What the fuck is this? There's 4. They're like 100% somewhere like near each other. Like these ones?
What?
What? Why do you mark it like this? They're all like here. No, not all. I guess there's one somewhere else. But it's a diabolical way to mark it. They're like not even close.
What?
Yeah, like they're all... They were all here, and it's like, oh, the area is like this. Technically it's there, sure. Well, we'll call him binary run, possibly 6.7, 6.7. Then... Probably, yeah, somewhere late Luna. There's no ways there.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
I like how people are like, oh, they break the pattern of like, not the pattern, they break the rule of releasing like a rerun after like 4 patches after release. And it's like so funny because it was never really like a rule. It happened twice, or like thrice, I guess. Out of like 5 times. And people are like, oh yes, that will happen every single time from now on because I decided so. Like, it didn't happen in Mount Oliva. It did happen. No, it didn't happen in Azum. It happened in Sumeru. It happened in Fontaine. And then it didn't happen, I think, in Natlan. People are like, oh, they broke the rule. Why? Like, it's funny how people like make up certain patterns on their own and then they think that they figure out everything.
Hurry up, Grassa!
They just like tend to sometimes.
Yeah.
Tend to sometimes do reruns like of important characters within like 4 patches. It's very rarely less than 4 patches. Only happened a couple times. So that's it. But nothing like forces them to do that. So yeah, speaking of Columbina, she was released in Lunar 3. So yeah, the speculation is somewhere late. Late Not Cry. She should get a rerun before Snezhnaya release, because then I mean, they could rerun her early Snezhnaya, but my guess is that she won't be very relevant in Snezhnaya, so she won't sell as well. Alright. Okay, can I join your world, Hydrosilla, then?
What?
Can you act like Columbina banner dropped, can't get her? I mean, if you're like you're not like couple reruns down, so it should be fine. You should be able to get her soon. Hello, Potion, New Year, yeah, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Come on over, yeah, thank you. Yes. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty well as well. No, funnily enough, even though, like, on hyping, I seemingly get, like, annoying lags now, my ping here is actually pretty decent. It's not in a perfect state. Ideally, it goes down to, like, 60. But it's not as bad as it sometimes is. Do we talk about leaks here or no? It depends on the leaks. The thing is, well, besides story ones, I don't really care about leaks. Like, I'm not pro nor against them. But in like, I'm not regulating it in as in like it's a leak free nor it's leak pro. So there may be people who don't want to hear them, right? Some mild stuff we can like discuss, I don't know, Keith and whatnot. I probably don't know much about it since again don't follow them. But yeah, just no stuff that will be like story related. Yeah, if it's leaks about Keith, about I don't know power level and whatnot, sure. Anything above that is probably better not. Let's see, or did I not send the request? Oh, I did send. Yeah, you need to add me. Also, I'm assuming Random Bunny is still not here, right? Yeah. So I guess I'll do. Do I even have time for additional Abyss clear? Maybe. Is Akun still here even? If Akun is here, I'll try their base. I don't know if I can clear it today though. I'll at least give it a try. Oh, you are here. Okay, great. So yeah, I'll finish collecting the moths and check me last Wonderland info. And I'll try your base. I see your details. Yeah. I sound alerts turned off. No, they're not, but sometimes they don't work. I don't know why. Sometimes they just randomly don't work.
You want to see my archive?
And another day they like randomly get fixed. So I don't know. Let me reload them, I guess.
Did the illustrations.
See if it happens. Okay. Linnea is like so not geo-colored. It's genuinely hard to find her. Right, I hope there is 27 moths. Okay, there is no 27 moths. I think it would mark it there, right? What did it say, Cop? What? Cop isn't available at your host in this world. It doesn't let me go there. Until host of this world? Completes the quest A Long Day in the Mountains. Why? Wait, is it that specific? Or is it like the whole area is blocked? No, the whole area is blocked. Well, we tried. Wait, how do you unlock that area? But you like... How do you unlock the area but not complete the quest? I thought it's the same one, no? I guess not. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, thank you for trying. Alright, let me go to the Abyss then. Maybe I'll just do her story quest later. Oh, look! The ping went down! Yay! The servers are stable again or something, I don't know, man. Alright, remember relog. I will need verification code, I think. And that will probably be the last Abyss clear for the day. Alright. Log in another rock. I hope you have a... like at least some decent stuff on account. Unfortunately, I don't have time. Oh wait, maybe I am a robot. I messed up the puzzle. Okay. Alright, I need a verification code. 80% down to the quest. Is it long? I'm a little scared of starting it. I don't know if I should play the quest on stream. As far as I'm aware, it's like lore, a big lore dump, but you know, I feel like people don't watch me playing quests. I 100% will play Arkham Quest on stream, all Arkham Quests, but like these big world quests, like I don't know if it's worth playing on stream or just like complete it off stream and do something else on stream. This will be hard, sure. I really did all the count number theater. Well, we'll see. But yeah, I still need a verification code from you, Akun. How many abuse did you attempt today, or how many you cleared? I cleared 100%, which is 1. I don't have that many. No, if you count theater, it's 2. 1 theater, 1 abyss. I cleared both. I'm not like... Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, basing my whole stream around, like, clearing Abyss. I know some people who, like, clear Abysses, they have... Like, it's, like, basically all they do. I just don't have that many people who ask for it. There are some, and I usually do everybody's who... Like, give attempt to everybody who registers. I have a fairly decent... I think there's like 10 to 20% of those that I am not able to clear. And usually they're like on very early game accounts. I'm by no means the greatest player. I am, however, fairly good at like team building and stuff. So I can work around pretty decently with like lack of characters or like theater. What server was it on again? Doesn't take that long to unlock that the main area. No, that I know. I was more talking about how long the quest on its own to complete. Like, I don't need that to unlock that from offs. I can literally join random people. It's fine. I know some people are Asia. Okay. Oh, Asia may be very tough if ping. I know some people are, like, for some reason are afraid to join like random. I may feel a little awkward, but honestly, I just spam everybody invite, and somebody will accept it. I will, in fact, do it right after clearing this abyss. Who's gonna stop me? Need to be more social. Oh, you are ER60 though. Let's see. I think Abyss is fairly easy. I would do theater, but theater is like very long. I don't think I have time for that. So I'll just attempt Abyss. Theater next time. The ping on Asia is so bad. itself is not like the issue. The issue is the problems it's causing. Alright, let's see what you have. Do you have any free Steam? You do have... Oh, you are 60, but not all of them are upgraded. You don't have Esco, you don't have Skirk, you don't have much going on. Do you have Overload Team? Haven't been playing in a while, right? Your Chevrolet is not built. One. I don't know if it clears. We really need like cryo. This is not clearable without cryo. I mean, it is. With like some weird night soul shenanigans. I guess we can brute force her. But first team is almost always almost definitely have to be like Marvel, right? What teams do you even have? Can we brute force something? You have Z-Buy, but you don't have a Z-Buy team. Z-Buy Iluga, I guess. Can Z-Buy brute force it? Is Z-Buy good? It's decent. Mist. No one you said? Yeah, still farming, I guess. Piece, I guess she can work. I'm just thinking, like, what are the best two teams? We could do Ayaka Mist-Splitter for second one, but you don't really have a Ayaka team either. It's gonna be what, like this, this, or I guess PV, and like what? Now the cryo? I guess I don't need it. It's gonna be very awkward to have VV uptime. Conan would be more comfortable, but no, single cry will not work with that. I guess I can do like Ganyu as a sub DPS just to like apply, but there's not gonna be any healer, right? For the Moonfly. I can in theory play. Kokomi's not gonna heal very well, but it may be enough. But like, this is gonna be so little damage, right? Yo Ayaka is also level 70. And I don't think Ganyu will ever apply enough cryo for it to matter. Yo Ayaka is built, but why is she level 70? This is the issue. I guess she is built, we can technically try. Just see how much damage she deals. This is like okay, but I feel like without Yelan it's gonna be very awkward to like stun this one and just deal enough damage. I'll try to get around with this. Alright, here. I'm really not good at playing Mavu. Do you have a Mavu team? There's no Notcry characters. Maybe Moalani team then? Mavu, Moalani... Sucrose, Mona? Do you have Mona? Mona is here. Have you completed at least the witch's homework? Haven't. You really should do that. This would probably clear. This game with Zibai dropped after Columbina banner. Left after I pulled her, I see. That isn't Miss Splitter, yeah, I remember, I'll put it back. Mona's homework will take a while. I definitely recommend you completing the homework. Like a very short quest. You can even skip through it if you want to. You'll have like a premium basically. You do that. Without that, no ceiling in. Candace? No Candace. Just EM buffer, I guess. It's a little awkward, like applying VV. Let's try, I guess. Right, let's put Mist back. I think you can clear this, but there's like some stuff that you need to improve. Level up characters, complete the wish's homework and all that. Let's see if this works. Zibai isn't good? You don't have a Zibai team. She's like fine, but there's not a Zibai Abyss. First half really benefits from Pyro, second half really benefits from Cryo. Zibai doesn't play either.
Roll! Sharing my knowledge!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Absorption test!
Wrath from the sky!
Let's shred, Sharky!
Played so bad. Nahida's thing lasts way too long. I can't apply Hydro.
Need a surfboard?
Okay. This deals decent damage. But Nahida is just a no-go. Child for additional talent and normal attack. And for like double Hydro. We want another Hydro, right? But there isn't anything that we can play here. I mean, we can play Mona, but... fuck it. Let's try Mona without Vicious homework. Proto Amber. Proto Amber is fine. Should be enough. Let's try. It's gonna be a bit awkward with how to play this. I don't know. I'm really not good at playing Molan either.
Let me scribe! Animal test 6308!
Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Decided by destiny! Stay clear! Oh! Let's ride!
What the fuck? I pressed like E twice before she the thing is screwing me. It registered after she entered her skill. That's crazy.
Delved into destiny!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Fate is upon you! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck! Shadows of Fate! Animal test 63 away!
Light up the blazing sun!
Decided by destiny! Surf's up! Amazing!
I don't know. Doesn't seem like a lot of damage.
Stay clear!
Can't do rotation even properly.
Try and stop!
Written in the stars! Absorption test! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
I mean, it's not bad. Is it doing the thing? What is doing the thing?
Delved into destiny!
Wrath from the skies! Rev the end!
Decided by destiny. Stand clear.
What the fuck are we doing? Man, the targeting. I think I can clear it in 130. Like this part can, but nah. My boy, you child. No, one normal attack level is way too little.
Shadows of fate.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fate is upon you.
Oh, I didn't use skill. Man, the being's kind of screwing me over. Characters don't switch.
Let me scry. Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun!
Written in the stars. Animal test 63 away.
Oh, I didn't use skill on her again. Oh god, why not? Why does one input register before another input? I don't get it. Like, if it's pressed in this order, just do it the same. Why does it switch before you skill?
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Carving waves. Check this out. Best of luck. Shadows of fate.
Light of the blazing sun!
Written in the stars.
Good enough.
Surf's up.
Let
me scry.
The best
Stand clear.
enemy in the world.
Pyroclastic surge!
Decided by destiny.
Light it up! Try and stop it!
Switch.
63 away. Let's ride. Woohoo! Catching at the flame.
I can't. It's just flying away. What am I supposed
Shadows
to
of
do?
fate. Written in the stars.
Wrath from the skies!
Absorption test.
Oh, it's also. Man, what the fuck? It denied 4 of 6 attacks, and it also blocked the Maui gold. Can you like chill?
Let me scry.
Why the fuck is this boss so sweaty?
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop!
Fate is upon you. Carving wave. Oh. Delve into destiny. Stand clear.
Wrath from the skies!
Written in the stars. Let's ride. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck. Woohoo!
Finally.
Shadows of fate. Animal test 63 away.
Light of the blazing sun!
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Carving wave.
Keep forgetting to use the skill.
Woohoo!
Okay. VV run out, but okay, I guess.
Delve into death. Animal test 63 away.
Pyroclastic surge!
Decided by destiny.
Did not deal damage?
Absorption test.
I forgot to skill again.
Amazing.
Man, I need to get hold of this rotation. I kind of figured it out. I don't think I need to use Sucrose again. Or Sucrose. Like, I can skip Sucrose in one place.
Shadows of
Like
fate.
here. I usually use her, but I don't really need
From the
to.
skies!
At least I think
Fate is
so.
upon you. Animal test 63. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky. Amazing. Delve into destiny.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Absorption test. Catching at the flame. Shadows of fate.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Written in the stars. Stay clear! Carving waves! Surf's up! Woohoo! Surf's up!
I really need to use Malika's skill after. Oh god. It's not impossible, but there's quite a bit of room for improvements, right? Bringing her to level 90, getting the witch's homework for better rotation could definitely yield like 20-30 damage percent. 20-30% more damage.
Let me scribe. Pyroclastic surge! Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Let's ride! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
What the fuck happened? What? Did it miss? What happened? What? Did her ult miss? It's crazy. The abyss clear too, yeah, trying to. So the channel points they have a more icon on the left of the yeah. The channel points. Bro is more aligning. I'm trying. I didn't know how to play her at all. I kind of figured now, but like, I still know not great. Haven't played her enough. Like, I learned her new team, but I don't have Witch's homework here, so I have to like improvise.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Fate is upon you. Animal Tech 63. Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
Did her
Shadows of fate.
Pyroclastic surge!
Written in the stars. Stay clear. Carving waves. Woohoo! Surf's up. Amazing. Let me scribe.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the...
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Faster. I must protect my clients. Woohoo! Let's shred.
How did it not hit? What? I don't know, man. I need to see second half. I don't think I'm clearing this today. It may be possible overall, but there's no way I'm clearing this today.
Surge! Try and stop me!
Written in the stars. Stay clear. Let's ride. Surf's up.
Ah.
Absorption test.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Stay clear. Woohoo! Surf's up.
It's definitely possible to clear in 130. 100% possible.
Light of the blazing sun!
Fate is upon you. Animal Tech 63 carving waves. Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Surf's up.
I'm dead inside.
Shadows of fate.
It's annoying boss honestly as well.
Pyroclastic surge!
Worst case scenario, I can like consistently clear it in 2 minutes. But I don't know about this team. This is the one that like.
Ignorant and bold. Wind strider.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Allow me.
Kamisato art.
Sumetsu.
Yeah, just jump. I don't think this even close to clearing. First team is okay, second team is no go. Is there anything else
Rebuild.
that we can do in the second team? Yeah, not enough AR for single high cryo. Not even close to being enough damage either. Don't think Ayaka can hold without like Escon.
Whirling snow.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Allow me. Embrace the ice.
I mean, she does okay damage. If I like do full rotation, no, there's no way it's enough damage. It's like, it's not impossible to clear this, but not with this. Like with this team, it's not impossible, but it does need a big of improvement. It needs like as much as you can give it. AK Max Ayaka and her skills, right? That's alone is like 20% damage improvement. Yelan seems okay. Yeah, Yelan's pretty decent. I don't know. Is that alone enough even? Need to get more ER. Maybe better team. What's she want TDDS even? No, she's not. So yeah, give her TTDS. Maybe with that, it's like possible to clear within like 100 seconds. But even then, it's gonna be very tough. Ayaka definitely will need to get carried by the second half, but by the first half. But first half is not like the greatest either. Malani will do okay, but she will not carry. She can like clear her half in time. I think it's not impossible, but you do need to improve your teams. If you like improve them, then I maybe can clear, or try to find somebody who like plays better, because I'm like not like, I'm okay with Ayaka team, I guess, but I have very little experience with Ayaka team. So yeah, if you finish Witch's homework, upgrade the characters that were used here, I think it's clearable with those teams. I'm pretty sure it's clearable. It's not gonna be easy, but it is clearable. As of now, Ayaka is missing way too much, and honestly, Ayaka will overall be like very weak, so you will need to improve your Molani team as well. Again, Molani team is okay for now, but improving Molani team will give Ayaka more time. So you will also want to max her skill and ult at least to 9, I guess. If you can't, if you don't have many crowns more. Let's see if it's fine. I guess you can like just keep fishing for a good buff. This may be better. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Right, finish Witch's homework for Sucrose. Sucrose is not that important, but it's free damage, so why not? And for Mona. For Mona, it's very important. Mona gives a giant damage increase and Omen duration, which is even more important. You also have her C2, which will... no, it's C4 that changes, right? I'm not sure. I think one of those changes. No, it's C4. No, C1? Well, some con also changes with Witch's homework, so it's definitely worth it. So yeah, if Malani team can win like 10 seconds, it's already gonna be a huge help for Ayaka team. Yeah, as of now, there's no way I can clear. I also don't have time, unfortunately, today anymore. But yeah, there's no way I can clear. But if you finish like building Ayaka and upgrade Malani team, then maybe I can. There's maybe a better team out there as well. Something that will help with like applying. Oh yeah, instead of Kazu, you can use like 20 here. It's not gonna help much, like initially, but it will help in here. So I guess you can look towards 20 instead. He also has this, but it's not really that big of a deal. It's just damage, right? Yeah, it's for his DPS. His Witch's homework doesn't matter, but it's free damage, so might as well. So yeah, something like this, I guess, maybe can clear. Maybe. It's very hard to tell if Ayaka is gonna be strong enough, even with Miss Splitter. With Esco, it's probably would be enough, but yeah. No Esco, no Skarok is very tough. It's pretty outdated teams as well, unfortunately. But yeah. Into my beast leg before the reset, please. When does it reset? one day. I will be doing another Abyss tomorrow. The Abyss clears, so you can register and I'll try to do it tomorrow. But yeah, this account I guess you probably won't be able to clear. I can try to get like 6 stars tomorrow maybe, if you want to join tomorrow's stream, but yeah, 9 stars is beyond me. You can maybe try, like, there is potential. You can maybe try to find somebody who like plays better. Again, there's a lot of things that you can gain from just like people being better on like Molani mostly. You can easily win there like 20 seconds, I would say, but beyond me. Right. Can I let them do Wish homework and hop back on? Well, yeah, but not today. And Wish's homework alone is not gonna be enough either. It will make Molani a lot easier to play, but... Oh, cry damage, yeah, the Chongyun shilling, the Chongy, yes. Was it given Molani? She was okay, I think, I don't remember exactly. It's a cross homework to enable Monoform correctly? I don't think so. I know more on Discord, I am. Well, on the server you will find it. The actual nick is a little different. Maybe Switch homework gives the part 50 damage bonus. Is that? I thought it's only to him. No, then it's pretty decent, yeah. Letting burst duration. Oh, it will help with the charging. I mean, if you complete all Witch's homework and you have enough materials to like upgrade the Yaka, it may be possible as well. Like even without more investment in Molani. But I don't know. It's only possible if you have like a bunch of fragile resin. I'll do that then, catch up tomorrow. Yeah, see if you can. It's definitely not gonna be easy even with all that, not for me at least. It's tough. Carry Marlakina build, please. Yeah, sorry, I don't have time for more reviews. I'll refund the points. But it's already like more than an hour past the time where I'm supposed to finish. It was a pretty chaotic stream, not gonna lie. Register how? In my Discord. Type exclamation mark Discord in the YouTube chat. It should give you a link. And there is a Abyss register channel. You can leave it there. Yeah, I didn't realize that Abyss is resetting so soon. Yeah, I'll just do another stream, I guess. How come there are so many reviews today? I guess I didn't change the limit. And didn't disable 3 character review. Makes sense. Alright. Marked all, I think. Let's raid Jester and the big streamer, but not like insane. So do we even have people to raid with? We have nobody. Also, isn't his like viewership usually higher? Nah, viewers. Well, no double digits. Also, people will leave before the raid. So no, invite more people to join. And that will be raiding more often. But yeah, I really wanna sleep. I feel very awkward when I like leave immediately after joining. So not today. Maybe next time. But well, yeah, for today, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any other upcoming streams. So, next time I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We'll just, I guess, continue helping with Abyss. Hopefully finish building my Linnea and test some stuff with her. I ran some like initial tests, giving her additional stats that she's missing, but it's not perfect, so I want to see her like with actual build how she'll perform. Hopefully it will be very decent. As usual, you can all check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to my Discord and YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.